Ace, hi Retech, hello, hello. How you all doing? Sorry I was late. I don't know what happened earlier when I turned on everything. The keyboard was not working. The camera was not working, so I had to troubleshoot. That's why I was late. I wasn't able to do stuff. Like wasn't able to make the thumbnail very quick. So yeah. Maya Zipper, hello, hello everyone. How have you all been? Kotan. So early in the void's already here. Oh, why? What have you done today, Retech? But yeah, aside from Retech, what did you all do? Have you guys eaten or something? Yeah. But oh no, two Nekotans inside. Why is it? Wait a minute, guys. Let me just try to do something with the Nekotan. Here she is. Just making noises. Yes, Nekotan-tan. Okay, Neko. Oh no, she wants to sit in my lap. Yes, Ace, we're back. Oh. Well, yes. Get well. I hope you feel better soon, Retech. I hope you feel better soon. Nekotan, what? What do you want? You just stay here on my lap, okay? You just sit there, behave, and be a nice Nekotan-tan. There she is. She settled down. She settled down now. Hello, Saber. Anyway, guys, let's go to game scene now. Oh, I'm not listening to any music right now, and it sounds so quiet. So, switching. Ta-da! Here we go. Like. When I just opened the thingy, I don't even know what's going on. Why is there no sounds? With everything, nothing was like working. Ah, yeah. Why is the controller stuck?
I trust this will suffice.
Nikotan,
God
your
smiles
claws
upon the
are sharp.
generous.
Way too
Oh,
sharp.
away
Ow.
with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Ow, Nikotan, sharp claws. Ow, owa, owa.
Alan.
Okay, there. Ay, the Nikotan is like, making biscuits on my lap and it hurts. Neko, no! No! This Nekotan. Ita! Nekotan, can you not? Your clothes are way too sharp. Okay, there. There, you can make biscuits there. But yes, guys, we're back here and wait a minute.
What now?
Like, why is everything all jumbled up? That makes it like Nekotan, can you na? Ita? Ita? There. The cable for the controller is way too short, so I had to fix it. Nekotan, can you not? Your claws are too sharp. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm supposed to spend time with Yufa, I think. Right? Because we're already done with all of the quests. What is going on? I hearing something staticky?
What now?
Let me just try to do something, guys. Wait a minute. There. It's much better. Cryostasis. Oh, you know. Wait. Too loud now. Okay, no more. I was just trying to fix stuff because there was like a weird staticky thingy on my end. I don't know if you guys have heard. Was it you were able to hear it? But yeah. Now, let's try to continue what we're doing here. What were we supposed to do? Because I forgot. I honestly don't remember. I think we were supposed to spend time with you.
It's all right.
Oh, it's too loud for me now. Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll live in Altabury all at the same time. Okay, if you say so. Excuse me, but do you happen to have some spare time to accompany me around town? There's so much I want to see. Of course.
I'm very happy.
I'm very happy. Okay, fine, you happy. So this is Haven. There are so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. Oh yeah, she hasn't been able to, you know, go out of her island, so... What do you call this? We're helping her. Good morning, Sonic! Oh yeah, guys, I have snacks. I have another cake, just like yesterday. Cake! Just like yesterday, I tell you. Cause you know, cake. So yes, I have another cake that I'm gonna be munching on. And then I have some other snacks that I have with me. Yes, Sonic, yes. You was happy. Makes me happy. I think it's mango flavored something. I don't know. It says cake, so I'm just happy. So this is Haven. There's so many foods here which I have never seen on the island. This bone-in meat. It's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? No. This is mine. Tonic mine. Yes, as long as it's a good cake, I will still like it. I will still eat it. You know, cake is not a lie. Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me.
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to... The last thing I need my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. Bah, this is exactly why nobody cares for you, Miss Tari. Oh. Well, now I'm regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares. Don't worry about it. Shouldn't worry too much about it.
Is it true?
I've heard that there are all sorts of different people in this city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. No, cake. I don't like sharing cake. Cake is all mine. But there are so many kind people too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. You know, we need to take good care of Yufa. She might get scammed. I can't leave you alone anymore. I don't think I can leave you to your own devices just yet.
That is...
Huh? Juna said the same thing. You and she do see eye to eye on much, don't you, Will? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. You see eye to eye on things. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. Ah, you smell that? What is it? There's a twinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I don't know anything about the smell. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source?
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a scientist church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Hey. That won't work, Sonic. Hello, Puck! Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no.
No.
Do you have some business here at the church? We've just come to look.
No.
I see.
I see. By the by, I noticed the young lady here is Miss Tari.
Actually,
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Will. Is it alright for me to make introduction? We can't let her be on her own, guys. The cake is good.
Oh?
Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Ah, never mind. I shan't pray. Right. I am Hyperic. If you've an interest in sanctism, I would like to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home. Hey, I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room.
truly.
Oh, so that's what she's smelling?
Truthfully.
Something to do with the illness, I guess? Or like medicine or something? Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit again whenever you wish. I will
I'll see
be
you
waiting.
again soon.
Oh, sure. Until next time.
See you later.
Bye bye, you friend. We'll see you later. Close your eye. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I'm glad I got to speak with a follower of sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about sanctists in general. I'm curious about the difference between them and us. The Mistari, I mean.
Well, now,
Would you mind visiting this place again with me? I admit, I prefer not to go alone. To go inside alone. Of course I will.
Sure.
Sure. Of course I will. Of course I'll come with
thank you greatly.
Thank you so much, but I'm warning you. I'm going to chant your name while I sleep, so that you don't forget this promise. I think that's very creepy. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. I can sense gratitude and a hint of relief on Yufa's smiling face.
It's strange. Until recently, I lived with such
Pagan
fear.
teachings reduces the chance of the party being afflicted with anxiety. Well, that's pretty great. His anxiety was annoying.
But then,
But there's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. There's something sketchy. There's something fishy. Oh, I'm sorry. It's getting quite late. We should start heading back. I hear a voice. Danekutan suddenly jumped in. He ended up being like Simba. I mean, not Simba. I mean, like Simba's dad. What's his name? Mufasa. Her paws were like clinging to my armchair. I was like shocked. Hello, Freeman. Yes, Mufasa. Well, she looks like baby Simba. That's why I said Simba instead of Mufasa.
Fancy a bit of info?
No
Want in on
info?
that?
Oh no, I've already read that.
Say there.
What is it, Sonic? Juna. Guess we could spend time with Juna for a bit. Oh. Yes, we need Juna. After battle, all party members recover a little MP. Yes, please. We spend time with Juna. I wonder if he'd join me for a little break. Juna comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. We should talk. What is your idea? Juna!
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lens will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at. Oh yes, I need to shop and I say you should accompany me. Oh, escort of mine, evening is the perfect time. There won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are few and far beyond, so we should take them as they come, you and me both.
Thanks.
Thanks, I'd like to go to Brawlhaven. Mind if we take the runner? And we're Brawlhaven.
Nice!
The air of a coastal town is simply divine, and so is the shopping for that matter. What are you buying?
Hold on.
What could you need that you don't have already? Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume to start. A lady has expenses. The runner is so sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat. Then what about Elena and Elena and Asha? If Kalex is the one lifting, the one being Rafiki.
Den.
So shall we? Oh, Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I should require both escort and porter duties of you. Are you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me?
Yep.
Oh, the other two are not around? Oh, okay. Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn hand in hand.
He has a pretty voice.
Thank you.
Why are you mean to her, Ace? Well, I think Thank you. I'll be rooting for you. Hmm? What? Why the face? I can be plenty nice, you know? She's too cheery. You never know. Maybe the cheeriest person is the one who's facing a lot of difficulty, and they're just trying to mask their problems with their smile. You know, that little girl was Nydia, just like me. Was that really about singing?
Sure.
Were you two really talking about singing?
Hold on.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. We need to have some secret stuff going on. People have no shortage of opinion about the Nydia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nydia's secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out.
Oi!
You saw the songstress? Where? Let's go find her. Oh no! Uh-oh! I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way.
Oh.
The rumors were through how fortune smiles. What rumors? You think we're safe here? I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there. Truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Juna? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in this city. Might I have a moment of your time?
And then?
You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you.
Yep.
Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, I should have run that by you, but I'd like to take him up on the offer. It should be fine as long as I don't delay us, won't it? I want to hear you sing too. I'm anxious to hear you sing myself.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. I can sense Juna's pride as a strong stress and her deep trust in me. Rank up!
Things
This-
have gotten fun.
This is so good. Like, guys, after battle, all party members recover a little MP. Recovery of MP! Let's go! Oh, but I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival. Hi, Red! Hello! I accompany Juna for a bit.
Time marches on.
And the age of a new king draws nearer. As always. There's a letter and a package from Barton.
Look
What
at
did we
this.
get? I wish I could do more, but for now this will have to do. Stay safe. Smell dust. Oh, MP recovery. Papa.
Speaking of which,
Since we've got some time before the fake lens is ready, I'll let Basilio and Fidelio know that we're going to settle in here for a little bit. And I can't imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and a smile. Hardly. So I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of the heap? They bought it, I think.
most helpful.
Is that so? Well, that worked out in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our unusual activities so as not to arouse their suspicions. Yay! Afternoon! I hear a voice.
Well then.
Oh, I'm not hearing a voice.
Just lovely.
Hi, Juna! Oh no. Oh, we can spend time with Hulkenberg, Maria, or Alonso. I guess we could do Hulkenberg. What's next? While in reserve, the amount of experience Juna gains increases. Oh, okay. Increases the MP recovery of... I like that. Rank 8. How about you, Yufa? What do we get? Except after the anxiety. The same. Okay, more anxiety. Well, we could go with Hulkenberg. It's been quite some time. Paladin and the Dark Knight. Oh, Dark Knight! I've decided I must put my life on the line. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk to her. We should talk. Hulkenberg! Hello! We have the spear. As our sole means of dispatching Lewis, 'tis a precious tool indeed. Now is it the time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before the trust. I've been thinking of my once compatriot, Rodanthe. I still want to believe in him. I can't help but hope that in his heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way. I might see the truth through a fair and honest duel. I doubt he'd fight fair. I feel like I can see through Rodanthe's plot with my overflowing wisdom.
Perhaps.
You think him capable of such dishonor? But surely, no, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means.
No.
I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. 'Tis a hard prospect to face that he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say. I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. I mind. Let's go!
I thank you.
I forgot, Sonic. Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows in Grand Tread. I've heard word that Rodanthe is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on, let us meet at the gallows. I hear the animated voice of those gathered at the gallows.
Listen!
Good citizens, once again, it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst.
Heed my words!
But fear not, in the name of the Honorable Order of Knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace.
Wait!
Rodanthe, halt!
Whoops.
What now? Have you come here to aid in this execution? We're here to
No.
stop you. We've come to stop you.
Yes.
Indeed, you stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind the knighthood's honor again. By my hand, you will stain it no further. Well, isn't this a sight? That a defecting vagrant would bluster so at the knight commander himself.
No.
Nay, we two were once royal knights both, birds of a feather, and so Rodanthe, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. Oh. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this? You would be no match for me besides. Do you then mean to run from my challenge, O Commander of the Honorable Order?
Yeah!
Death to traitors! Yeah! Glory to the Knight Commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Will is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
Nasitum? Sir, you will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle, indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great
Let's
gate. Will, to me. Okay, they're gonna fight. Hello, Marvin. Oh, you fell asleep. It's fine, maybe it's too late for you, so maybe that's why. We've come to the great gate outside the capital as instructed.
Here?
You chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have said this for all to see. You're not allowed to die. You're dying out there, Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Witnesses present and ready? Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your swords! Ho ho, that will be quite unnecessary. Nacitum. What? I can't move.
Absurd.
He's cheating! Cheating! Fool. You and that whelp, the whelp, have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed right there, with the whole town watching? Nesitum here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. End her pain, Nesitum. Face me instead. Why don't you face me instead? I told you, Will, do not interfere.
You cur.
Wade against despair. I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. What? How?
Redanth.
I want to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but no. Now, more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you, Redanth. Oh wow. Well, fast forward. Her strike brought him to his knees.
Redanth.
Your skills have dulled, Redanth. And that Nasitum fellow appeared to have absconded. Victory is ours then. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism, propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled and abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city, while the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my words.
Do you think it easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. But the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own. About time we got to step in. Ooh, Parapus man. Take him away. Aye, sir. Bye, Redanth.
My word.
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? What will happen to him? What will you do with him? Redanth's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody. Hello, Dingo! What? What, the Lady Hulkenberg not tell you? We're Knights of the Shadow Guard.
This time?
Anyhow, you've really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Redanth red-handed overstepping his bounds. I didn't mention, yes, I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I've been asked to help expose Redanth's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seem pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you'd convince Redanth to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him, a knightly pride yet survived. And now, it is an outcome most unfortunate. You fought marvelously. Regardless, you fought well.
True.
You're right. And I'd not have won without you, so thank you for seeing this through.
Yes.
We've already investigated his home and it had all the evidence we need. Seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. Eh, so he's sucking up to the nobles. And those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving this matter. Damn knight. Damn knight. Damn.
A true knight.
You addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I've lived up to such a title. You kept your
Yeah.
faith. You held fast to your ideals. I had you supporting me. You kept me from losing faith.
I thank you.
Thank you. Since I parted ways with Rodin, I thought I was no longer worthy of the companion of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, Will. I can feel Hockenberg's deep determination and trust in me. Ta-da! The steadfast vassal, Hockenberg, keeper and hereter of the knight's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within
A
thee.
new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Knights were only as chivalrous
Yes,
as their
I am
lords.
your knight.
Paladin in Dark Knight. Yata. Great. Dark Knight.
Now then.
Let us return to the team. I'm tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I'm sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? If their patron was a righteous man, they would be as well. If he was a tax-hoarding monster, well, they'd be his fists. I feel as though I've gotten more support from the knighthood, thanks to Hockenberg's increased trust in me. Yay! Rank 11! From rank 4000 to rank 11. Our upgrade, guys. Nico is here, guys. I hear a voice. I must demonstrate my resolve. Oh, Heisme. What do we get if we
What now?
befriend Heisme? This thing. Oh, exams is so expensive. Magic Knight. Oh, you're the. Nico, you wanna stay on my lap? Okay, okay. You lie down. You lie. No, Nico, nyan. Come here, come here. Come here. Knight's defense. Answer. What about the other one? Dark Knight. Oh, the Dark Knight is so cool. I want the Dark Knight. Fearless Shadow. Blackguard's Hammer. But we need a wizard. Oh, how much does it? 18. 18. Why is that so expensive? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 17, 18. I need 25. So if I try to learn this, it's Masked Dancer. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I can if I have to level them all up, but nah. What about Heisme? Heisme. What do we get for Heisme? Ninja. We can become a ninja, guys. Number go up. Brigida. What about Brigida? With Heisme first, you know. Heisme! What do we get? Assassinate. I must demonstrate my resolve. Isme comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk with him. Neko na. Neko na. He ignored me, guys. She ignored me. Neko na ignored me. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Altabury. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes? I have something I should like to ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining village.
That's why.
You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me to say to them? A new age is dawning. I used my overflowing imagination to come up with something that would give the villagers hope.
I see.
A new age is dawning. Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil to you them as the king to be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone.
Great.
He's replying back. You stay at the lappity lap. You go sit there and rest and like just give me some hugs. It's the orange cat. Very well then, if you've the time, would you travel to the village with me right now? Let's go.
My thanks.
Conan? Conan, why are you so staring at me? Wait, let me clean your eyes. I'm hugging ganito. I hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out then? He wants some attention. She needs some Nekonan, there you go again, going back and forth, back and forth. Back and forth. I'm scared. Can you just sit here on my lap, please? Pretty please. She's going back and forth the table, right in front of my face. And then she's like nudging the microphone. Yes, Nikonan. A slight wind. We took a carriage to Heismay's village once more. I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me to come to grips with my departure.
Everyone.
Guard your mute button. Conan, that's not for you. Can you stay here? If I suddenly go quiet, you know who's at fault. It's Neko. Typical orange cat behavior. Neko-nan. People of this village, you hide. But I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. He's like, Neko-nan, Neko-tan-tan. Neko-tan-tan. He's still going back and forth. Back and forth. I don't know why he keeps on doing that though. Neko-nan. Come here. Sit here. No. Go down. Come on. There you go. Go rest up. I shall give you plenty of pets if you stay here. I want to speak to all of you so that we can change the future of this village together. Yes.
Look!
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute. Where did they? She's staring at me. You know? And she wants me to touch her nose. With my nose. Yes! Oh well, you say. We are fugitives, nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us, but we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village children to bear its dreadful legacy? To be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance?
Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
That is my bread, Nikotan, not yours. So no. Why is it your fault somehow, Ace? Why?
Happy? Their only birthright is the cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way.
Nikonyan, the box of the cake is not for you. You are not allowed to have cake. No cakes for Nikonyans. She's stealing my bread and now she's going for the, the trash. Where my cake was previously, placed. Because she can still smell some of the cream. Oi! Nikonyan, no.
Just shut up! What would an outsider know?
No.
He is not an outsider. Haizme is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that really?
No!
But was that truly for the best? Surely, in times long ago, did we not strive toward nothing?
Nikutan, you pressed something! I was still reading the thing. And then you suddenly pressed the button.
Please, everyone, come here and let us speak.
Nikutan.
Won't make a difference now. Whatever you do, there's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us. Things can change.
Listen.
I believe that can change. It has to, for the children's sake.
Say,
I understand your fear, walking the land as a Yujif. I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed.
I'm getting... Nikonyan.
But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend Will, and he will change this country. A new era is coming. A new future, where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming?
but
Can you go down now, Nikutan?
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it.
Why are you always going for my bread? Can you just go down, Nikutan? Bye, Nikutan. He left.
Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver and we will
that's
suffer.
life.
But beyond that pain, beyond, we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Yujif child. Our children could live however they wish. Aww.
Surely.
Will and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves.
Heisman.
Isme, thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope one step at a time. We'll blaze a trail. Leave it to us. We'll lead the way forward. Reassuring indeed, but rest assured I have no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves. Ah, his son is able to be
No.
buried. Oh! I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death. And were I alone, I would have lost myself.
Oh,
A tiny voice, young words in old air, skyward it lilts, clouds parting in passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet winds alights upon well-trod earth.
thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. I can sense the strong determination and firm trust in Heisme's eyes, now clear of hesitation. A ninja! The aloof hermit Heisme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues.
No.
Your tempered pawn has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens
A
within thee.
new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Rank 7! We can be a
There is yet hope on the
ninja!
horizon.
Nin nin! Nin nin! There is no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing in lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, Will. We shall go, okay. Oh, the Nikotan's cleaning herself. Heisme and I headed back to town. I feel like I've gotten more support from the villagers in Heisme's hometown, thanks to Heisme's trust in me. 10? Yay! We're at the top 10 now, guys!
Time
There's a
marches
few
on,
more.
and the age of
And
a
we
new
can see
king
our huge
draws
face
nearer.
at the rock. I don't know if I'm gonna be happy about seeing my face at the rock, but oh well.
Hey.
I hear monsters have made themselves quite comfortable in a cave near the royal capital. It used to be a bandit's hideout, but then those beasts move in. Clever lot, aren't they? Hold up in a place like that. It seems like hunting them down will be quite a chore. So it does. It was a bandit hideout, so it can be assumed that the layout will be quite labyrinth and ripe with spots from which to ambush intruders. If we leave the situation alone, there will definitely be casualties. We accepted a request, so let's head there later. At least it's a cool magic rock, but it's still a rock.
Well then,
I hear
I'll
a
see you
voice.
again soon.
I'd like to go again with him if I could. Oh, let's spend time with Yufa. But first,
what
before
now?
assassin. Oh, sniper. Oh, oh. Why do we need to be a sniper to be a ninja? Easy Moonblade. Ice fire art. Ice art. Oh, whoa, whoa. Man. Heisme, you're gunner. Fairies. Hero's fruit, I guess.
I have retained my edge.
Yay! We can. Oh, great. Need a seeker to be thin. This is so annoying.
My power swells forth.
Well, this is only 10.
Steady effort is key.
No, Heisme.
Sniper.
I see. Fascinating. This right
Right.
here, all right?
The Neko Tantan is now on my lap.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Eh. He's on my lap.
Sniper.
I have retained my edge.
Level 10. Well, I guess we could just use an item. Where's the sniper?
My power swells forth. Steady
Because I wanna
effort is
be a
key.
nin. Ninja time!
I have retained my edge.
Yay! Guys, we can become a ninja.
A ninja.
Guys, we can become a ninja. 22,000! No. Not yet for now. Who's this thing? Knight Hockenberg. 18,000. Oh, we can make the wizard for her. Wizard. Okay, now she can also try to get the Dark Knight. But, you know. We'll get them when, you know, when it's... Oh, we'll be able to gain more. Yufa!
It's all right.
He's just lying on my lap, guys. Like, later on, my legs are gonna be dead, but it's fine. Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altaberry all the same. Hey, I wonder if you'll be willing to go to Brawlhaven with me if you have time to spare. Remember how the other day we met that one sanctor? Hyperic, I think his name was? I'd like to talk to him some more. Let's go together.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
We came to the front of a tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now,
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at the tavern?
I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out from here from time to time.
They told me lots of nice things today for the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers.
You know how to dance, Ovi?
I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Ooh, can you teach it to me someday?
Of course. Teach me too. How about a preview?
Well then.
Why not show us a few steps?
You mean right here? I don't want to draw too much attention to myself. I might bother some people. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama.
And you may. So as long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more about Sanctism. Right? Yes? How much do you know about our noble faith? Might I ask? Just the basics. A bit here and there? Then let's begin with the core of our belief.
In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We allow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers without a selfless heart. That
I
is,
see.
a selfless heart. That idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own, to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings.
I see.
While that is an intriguing belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own. And so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama! Mr. Hyper, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go!
Well,
Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You're a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Oh. Yufa, are you and Will going to converp? What is converp?
indeed.
Oh, what? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our fate unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I will decide for ourselves. We can decide our own fate. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind.
Oh,
What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I'm needed elsewhere. Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay?
no.
That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as the thought I'd had. Your beliefs are your own. Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I'm no longer a sacrificial princess, the choice is mine for the last time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I could have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Will. I can sense Yufa's desire to grow as a person as well as their deep trust in me. Rank 2 or 3?
Ta-da!
I see it as my turn to test my mettle.
I'm not sure that's the wind, and there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. I wonder what's going on inside that church. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. As we headed back to the group, I worried that Yufa seemed a little unwell. Back to the Virgo Island Tavern. Juna again. Or Brigida. Juna, let's spend time with this girl. I wonder if you'd listen to what I have to say. Juna comes to mind. Maybe you should go talk with her. Let's go! Talking to Juna. Hello, lady.
Hey,
Oh, are you free right now? I have a favor to ask. It's about that festival in... Wait.
is that so?
Wait a minute. I keep forgetting to get things at the pantry and taking a bath. Whoopsie.
Well then.
No.
Mother Neko Tantan is here. Be noisy.
Yes, you noisy Neko Tantan. Do we need to go to the toilet because it's a 28? It's an 8, so, you know,
Hey.
there's not... It's about the festival in Brawlhaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me?
Yeah?
I knew I could count on you. If you could do your teleport thing and get us to Brawlhaven. Teleport thing. She's like... Oh, I can't even explain what that is. I got separated from Juna while we were trying to avoid her getting seen. There she is. I heard her.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? They're rare beauties, bound to impress. Oh! Juna? Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. I need to prioritize finding Juna. Wait, that's Juna! And she...
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here. How did you become small? I was worried I lost
No.
you.
Huh?
Oh, you were? Thank you.
Then.
Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. Why did she become like a child? And she was so adorable as a child. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juno. Ah, and regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing.
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there's any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juno. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi, that you thieving crooner? What brings the high and mighty songsters to sing at our lowly labor festival, eh?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar, you slither your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you Nidian know how to do.
Come now.
Myrtus, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw to the Lady Luna does.
No way.
That's so? Well, it don't mean I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't. The Nekotan is noisy. Don't let her get
It'll be
to
fine.
Don't let her get to you. Oh, I know. I've grown a thick skin over the years. Nothing for it.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's crossed about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have made attempts on my life. Even made attempts on my life? Nekotans, don't fight for attention, okay? Okay? What? Both of you are gonna sit on my lap? I can't. You both are heavy. No. Wait, guys. Wait a minute. Are you sure you're gonna leave now? Exchange places? They exchange places. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so very reassuring, my lady, truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill.
Really?
You've come up... It's a tough world. You've come up in a tough world. A natural part of any competitive field, but it's the challenge that makes people so happy to hear me. People so happy to hear me sing. Well, you know, some cats are like that. They like the shoulders. And they both left.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? I can sense Juno's extraordinary trust in me.
I'm going to give this performance my all.
More skills can know, yada yada yada.
Leave it to me.
Now I'm gonna eat my bread before the Neko tries to steal it again. If I'm going to make this the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This is so good.
Well then.
Oh wait, this ends in 2 days. We need to finish this. The good thing I tried to notice the thing.
All right then.
Let's go.
Yes, no.
Got it.
Well, it's dungeon time, guys.
Hmm?
This tastes so good. Okay, charting your course to Scoundrel's Hold.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now that
That thing.
But which one?
It appears to be a labyrinth.
We have a pending request there.
Being able to thieves' hideout, there may be treasure stashed inside. So
Let's
let's.
be off.
Now that I think about it, the informant at the royal capital might have some information on this place. We
It's
could
your
even-
call.
Wait, let me think over.
another
Let's get that information first.
Where to?
It's at the church. It's at the
Let's go.
honeybee inn thingy.
Fancy a bit of... One in
Okay.
on this.
Mm-hmm. The Borns.
Really?
Just between us.
Oh.
Spirits and balls are effective here. That's about the. Oh wow.
Hey!
Like no.
Ooh.
Yes, please.
what?
All right. Where to?
I'm just trying to buy all of the thingies,
Let's go.
just in case we might need it. So, you know, maybe there's an achievement in buying all the
you want?
information.
Hey.
Where to?
Let's go.
Dun, 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 dun.
Fancy a...
I like that they
One
include
in on this.
like Gallica trying to tell us that it won't be useful to us
All right,
anymore.
Where to?
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Look at our gauntlet runner, it's so huge.
Whatever.
Let's just go.
What is it?
Here we go, guys. My food is falling apart.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then,
This is. We have a pending request.
Let's be off.
It's your
Yes,
call.
let's do this thing. Let's go.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Oh,
I hear a voice.
oh, hi, Smash.
What?
Oh, I just made it earlier. Oops. is there?
All
What?
right.
Putan. Well, let's just fast forward that
Now
thing.
then.
Oh, we can skip the thing. What? Lingkutan? This is my bread, not yours. Ow, ow.
Ooh.
I think we spend time with Hockenberg first.
All right.
Because, you know, he can defend us from our weaknesses, which is pretty good. So, dizzying.
Well met. Say,
Well, I realize our business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss. I have something to report concerning the aftermath of the duel. Might you make time to hear it? Of course.
thank you.
Thank you. I think this is gonna be fully voiced because, you know, it's the last
I've
rank.
received word from the Shadow Guard.
See, I told you.
Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell.
Now, while they're
the
talking,
time
I'm gonna
being-
munch.
The chaos in the capital should be still.
But it's not over yet.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
I'll forge our path forward.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together.
Lingkutan wants my
My
food.
duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
Oh. I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you, Hulkenberg.
You only need focus on pushing forward. For that, I would gladly give my life.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy
Why
destiny.
did you suddenly stop, Ace? Yay,
I shall
rank up!
safeguard our land and our future.
Oh. Did you like, you know, did you spay her or something? Because sometimes they change personalities when, you know, they get paid. Ow, ow,
The man
ow.
of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never
Oh,
thought
she
the
likes
day would
in this
come
corner,
that I
I
might
see.
see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now.
Maybe
and
she just
always.
finds comfort in that new corner now, Ace. That's really sad, Marvin. Not to be mean, but are you the spare human, Marvin? Because there is a main human and there's a spare human, you know? No! Don't ruin her corner, Ace.
Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Hulkenberg's ears? The two of us spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me. Ooh! 9? Yay! He'll never find peace in that cat bed again.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants. Experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the
Hey,
village
it's
has
weird that a
waned in
cat
light of
likes
the
her
influx of
cat bed,
monsters,
you know?
it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
Let's stop. Aww. Well, that's pretty sad. Sometimes it is like that, Marvin. We got no choice.
Huh.
I must say, this village is unusually lively.
There's a lot of strong people from different tribes.
Yes, merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. Feels more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord.
Ooh, I'll bet I could find some rare goods here. Do you think they have perfume? There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner I'd like to combat.
I say, are you accusing my gauntlet runner of being stinky? This is not your gauntlet runner.
Let's go.
I see a shopkeeper. Let's go shopping before we start a brawl. Why is this thing so expensive?
Now then.
But this thing is pretty cool. This mace. It's all fans. Oh, increases evasion. But I need to buy this mace. So I gotta sell some stuff. I don't even know why I need that thing. Oh, increases strength of all magic. I think this is much better than the one I'm currently wearing. Kusanagi. Well, that's still useful. Magic plus 3. Oh, attack that land. Oh, that land always do critical hits. Oh. Against mimic type. Ogre's fists. And then I'm gonna run out of cash afterwards, guys. Evasion against slash, evasion against strike. The prevention thing we'll just keep it because you know that's really something we need. Wait, if I sell two, does it get sold both? Not quite sure. Let's just keep. Oh, what? Fair breaches. Why do I still have them? I don't use them, actually. HP.
Now then. Now then.
Okay, we still need to sell some more stuff. What's that thing? What's this is the expensive thing? King's honey jar. Oh. Ooh.
Now then.
Yay, we can buy the expensive thing now. For crying out loud.
Ooh.
No.
We don't have any more cash, guys. Look at our cash. Our moolah. It's so sad just because I wanted to buy this because it's medium recovery. You know, every turn in battle.
Hey,
Yes. Yeah, let's get going.
hey,
Back to it, huh? Alright, to the runner. Let's do that.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a
Yes,
collective
there's
sigh
no
of relief.
expensive
Yet
remit.
the day draws
So
to an end,
expensive.
and all are left to
pretty
wonder
sad.
how to spend the evening hours.
All right then.
Oh, it's nighttime. Maybe can I spend time with someone here? Oh, Heisme. We can spend time with Heisme so we can, you know, rank 8. Okay, let's go. So, I mean, 3 of them are now. Oh, yeah, this is his place. Hello, Heisme.
Now it remains. Okay. If you have time, would you like to take a break with me? My hideout is a bit cramped, perhaps, but yes, it is my castle.
Thank
Let's
you.
go.
Thank you. I'm sure my son will be happy too. I don't see Heismay's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Did you lay your son to rest?
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself, I disposed of.
Where is he then?
It's Ujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
Aww. Don't make me cry.
You're gonna make me cry.
No need for tears, lad. I myself am finally content for once. Thanks to you.
His love for his
We
son.
too have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
Life is important too.
I appreciate that, but I don't want you throwing your life away.
You truly have a kind soul. I only hope we can keep malefactors from taking advantage of it. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know? Your life, your ideals.
Hello, Bass.
I will protect them as my own.
Is it Bass or Bass?
Another toast then.
Heart kicking
To
simulator.
us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
I like Heismay's story. I can feel Heismay's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust as a friend and ally. Like the guitar. Bass guitar? Okay. Bass. Bass luck.
The aloof hermit, Heismay, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight. You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
The stories of our supporters are actually, heart-wrenching. And so we rambled on. What did it say? And so we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Heismay and me, the people of the Ujif tribe now support me. 8
Nope. Still 9. No movement. Oh well. Are? Oh, incoming! We've got an enemy raid inbound. And we're sleeping. Our Bellerman heist may spotted them. They're already on board. Get yourself topside. Post haste. I better hurry out to the deck.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
My cue, I think.
Kaboom! I've already
These are
fought.
just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right
No
through.
holding back! What up? Let's do this! Something else.
Da, 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 da.
Cleric! Let me
Da, da,
rethink
da,
this. You first.
da.
I won't hold back! Now let's work together! I'm counting on you! Damn!
More enemies!
Still more!
Brace yourselves! Only
I shall
one
fight
left.
as the noble I... Are you prepared? Go for it! Wizard! Fire!
That was so easy.
I think we all knew how that would go.
Yeah, we all knew how that would.
Appreciated.
Thank you. Nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay
See ya.
for now. And you kept the craft safe and sound too. Now then, have a good night and sleep tight. Imagine your sleep being
Time
disrupted
marches
because
on,
of
and the
enemies.
age of
That
the
is
new
so
king
annoying.
draws nearer.
And then you have to go to sleep again. Oh, it's 30. 30. You know what we gotta do?
What to pick?
Toilet time.
All right.
Luck +1.
Got it.
Then taking a bath for the 100 XP. Da, 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 da. So you mean what's his name again? This guy? Alonzo?
This is...
No, we don't have time to. We don't need. We can spend time with anybody. Let's try to cook something. Tu 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 tu. Tururu, turutu, tu tu. Ta 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 ta.
That
Hail!
Go meatballs. Since we don't have anything, we could just raise one of our traits. So what do we do? Well, we raise eloquence since that's the lowest among them. Imagination. No. Is it pride and persuasion? Yep. Okay, let's just read the book. Spend time some reading, yada yada yada. Since it's the lowest among all 5 of them, that's why we've, read a book to raise our eloquence.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Okay.
Is this the place?
Wait, who's your overall favorite character base? Oh, still Alonzo. Yep, we're here for a giant guarded by a horde of goblins. But of course, there's other monsters in here too.
A goblin horde, is it? They're capable of surrounding us with auto-prepare tactics for cutting down many at a time.
Oh my.
For goblins? Worry not, love. My magic shreds goblins whatever the amount.
He who laughs at a goblin shall cry by it in due measure. Be wary
All
of
good.
pride.
Gosh.
Alright, I hear you. So let's get this over with and vacate this dreary den straight away. Yours is a Yufa?
So,
Again, it's the relic, I
not?
guess. Oh yeah, the weaknesses of people. What is my current weakness? Dark. Lightning. And both sprite. Oh, I think it's supposed to be here. Like also lightning? What with them and resist slash damage? Oh wait, nah. Guess we could give it that to her. What's your weakness, lady? Dark. How about you? Ice. If I give you the sapper, no, not that thing. The opal one. Well. What's that +5? What was she using? Oh, it was also another rainbow scale? No. Or is that a thing that only she can wear? Oh, gleaming crystal. Oh, that's fine. Memorandum, what? Ligno. Silento. Buns Unfettered, Huckenberg. Buns Unfettered, Heisme. On Ideni. Ah, thank you, Marvin. Prismatic Sea. I like that sea though. 9! Okay. Who's our characters? Spears,
What now?
and bows are working. Yeah, I think we should. Wait up, let's
What
save
now?
up first. Da, da,
I don't know until what month are we playing in game. Oh, hello. Using magic to guard. Nothing a govern hates more than magic. I won't cast anything then, you're thinking. But if you wield something magical, you're finished. They'll
means-
pummel you. In other words, mage and healer wouldn't work. Oh, summoner would probably be iffy too. I don't know what any of that is, but if they use magic, don't do it. Hit them with status ailments instead and you'll be good to go. Oh, great. But I like
What
my
now?
outfit. I like my wizard. And the cleric. I have so many things against the things. Mage, healer, and summoner. Like,
What now?
most of our party. Like, mage, healer, summoner. Great. Well, I could switch to something else. I could be a general.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
What's your weakness? Nothing. Your in-game started ignoring the monster effects because switching out did not outweigh the benefits of staying. Oh! Honestly, I'm not sure how strong the enemies are, so let's take a look.
I'll show you
first.
the essence of truth.
If we're still, you know, what do you call this? If we're still stronger
then.
than them, we don't even need
Let's
to
go.
switch. Because there are some dungeons that were stronger. We can defeat the enemies just like that. So let's just see.
Wait.
We end this quickly.
Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard. There are enemies around. Watch your
Oh.
step. I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
It's yellow.
What now?
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
What
Oh,
now?
second thought. Just to be on the safe side.
General!
Where is a sword?
Knight!
We're a cleric anyway, so it's fine. I guess that's good.
Enemies up ahead. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Oh!
What now?
Oh, it's turning blue. I knew it. I knew it.
Wizard! Cleric! Ah! Ah!
I don't think we can avoid a fight here. I knew you could do it.
See?
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Such skill.
Would sure.
Whoa.
Well done.
Don't remind me of the dragon dungeon. The temple dungeon is just so annoying, you know?
Hey,
What the heck is that? Quite an odd shape it has. Think it goes with something
Okay,
else.
so
You know what? I think this might be one of the relics Nereus was talking about, right? Let's show it to Nereus anyway. This might be a relic just as Gallicus suspects. I'll take it back and show it to Nereus. It was such a long dungeon.
It was so tiring. Like, in order to finish the
Yep, we're
dungeon,
safe here.
I ended up like in like a 3 hour stream. I don't know if it's 3 hours or but something like that. But yeah,
Exemplary.
Come on! Let's push through!
Your training has paid off.
this it was so tiring. You know, tiring.
It's all clear. We got this.
Okay,
All right, how's
Very
that?
impressive.
they did.
Yep, we're
How do I get there?
it's all
It's all clear. Hello, Deadpool. We.
Yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty standard. Oh, I think they see us.
Marvelous.
Who cares if they see us? I couldn't care less.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
You couldn't beat one? Not saying cause spoilers. Oh, one particular quest. Is it like a main quest or a sub quest?
It's all clear.
There's a future dungeon that's even more annoying. No! Don't remind me. Don't tell me stuff. Open sesame!
Be careful.
There's so many go born.
Let's push through!
Goodbye. There's...
Which
Oh, it's a sub quest.
Nice.
Okay.
That's lovely.
You couldn't finish the last 2 social links because you ran out of time. Oh, high enough virtue. Man, that's pretty sad.
gotta be something
All
we
right,
can do here.
how's that?
Goodbye, mister.
Cat, come on!
I knew you could do it. Amazing! Great moves back there. Yeah, nice work.
Such an elegant fighter. Being spotted. We must be vigilant.
Wait, before I go there, the place is huge. I knew I could do it.
Cat,
I knew you could do it.
Huh?
what an incredible find!
Nicely done.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
That should come in handy.
Management of the fairy. Ooh.
It's all clear.
All clear. Oh, you could do it. Wee! Pass through.
Very impressive.
That's been the experience.
All right, how's that?
I knew you could do it.
Oh, they're all dead.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
7 XP. You won't level up in this dungeon.
There's something we can use nearby.
That was well done.
Well, at least we still get our hero sleeve of light thingy. Oh! Hello, teeth! Tooth, I mean. Hey you there! Are you switching party members in battle? Gah! This again! You have something else to teach us? If you find lots of memory, monsters might switch your party members, and get this! The turn order is gonna stay the same as it was before you switched. If they're gonna hit your weakness or you're just feeling chomped, switch out and gain an advantage. Sides, the reserves don't get as much experience. Rotate your crew or they'll get chewed. Not bad, huh? I'm a real wisdom tooth. Damn, tough crowd. But that's all for now. See you around.
What now?
Oh yeah. Does you? You. Hello, everybody.
Let's push through.
We are spotted. Hey, great job.
Very impressive.
Imagine that would be so scary if you haven't leveled up, you know.
Come on.
All right, we did it.
That would be a nice area to
There
level
they
up
go.
if they're pretty strong enemies, but they're pretty weak. Like, we need to kill so many of them before we can even level up.
That was
So,
brilliant.
I don't think so.
Wow, good find.
I'm gonna just destroy that annoying. What's it called?
No.
All right, come on. Let's push through. Come on.
That takes care of the crystal, I believe.
The thing's too huge. I don't know where to go. Oh,
Watch out.
the boss is over there, but you know, exploration time. Over here. Hello.
All right. How's that?
Impressive. Your
Bye.
trading has paid off.
How many hours? Let's see.
What now?
I can't save, but 61 so far. This is where we came from. Let's go over this. No, it's just 61. Freeman, 61. What do you mean
Everything's pretty
173? Oh, a gold beetle.
That should.
Okay. Boss time. What is our boss again?
Yep.
It's the one-eyed guy, right? The boss.
What now?
Yep. It's a Sayokropos thingy. It said that it's
What
weak
now?
against... What was that thing again?
Want in on this?
Really?
Just between us.
Tama. So leave them all alive and focus on disabling their magic while you take down the spears and bows. Okay. Disabling their magic. So I think the good Are? Was it not you? Or was it the commander? want to remain as a wizard because they're gonna get angry. I don't know which to use if I'm not gonna use that thingy. Huh? We'll be fine, I think.
What
I
now?
hope.
Just a sec.
Let's go.
Well,
So this is the Gabon leader, then.
Huh.
It wanted to take the scoundrel's stronghold for itself. I see, but its evil deed ends here. Well, what are you going to do? Well, what are we doing? You're standing around. Beg your pardon, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this sword now.
Let's hurry and defeat it.
Okay, let's hurry and defeat it.
Wizard! Better
They're
be sure.
weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Blackbeard.
I won't hold back! Maybe there's a better choice. Wizard! The magic seed! A cleric! No, not this. Give me your aid! Not the right move. No holding back! What a... After me! No. Cleric! Perhaps not.
Is everyone at the back? Is
Go
he back?
for it!
This is just what I need. Maybe now for a grand maneuver. Burn! One more!
I admire that.
Blade in hand! Not now. Behold! We stand together! For all that we strive
Hulkenberg
for!
got them right in their
Come
weak spot.
forth, royal soul! Is there another way? Hold on.
They're pretty tough. Better
Let's
be
go.
careful.
I'll withdraw
I
for the
won't
moment.
fail you. Oh, power of kings!
Did I try to steal
Oh,
something?
sorry.
Why,
Good.
hello there, treasure.
He's gonna go crazy. Yes, we defeated his other friend.
Wait, what was I doing?
Oh god.
Huh? Where am I?
Dodged! Nice one, Captain! Hulkenberg's lost her memory. Watch me! She can't use her skills like this. No need to rush this. Let's do this together! Maybe I'll show you.
Oh, she doesn't have. the
Maybe
thing.
not. Backing out for
I'll do
now.
my part.
The captain's
What?
lost his memory.
Wasn't
He
my-
can't
yeah.
use
To the
any
fray!
skills.
Huh! Right there!
Yikes! Here
Oh.
comes the counter!
Oh, okay. Lightning absorb. Fine, whatever. So we can't use Hulkenberg's normal attack.
Is that all?
We did.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
It's fine.
Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the
Time
fight!
for some close combat. Falling back.
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Not now.
So I need to remove the lady.
Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a... I won't hold back! The magic seed! Ah! Not now.
Quite okay.
Backing out for
My
now.
turn. There's a better way.
Oh,
Assassin!
Rancor!
That is so weak.
Pierce through them!
Got them right in
Let's
the
stay
weak
calm.
spot.
We'll do this together. This is it! Still here? I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back! Let's make an end of it. Are you prepared? Go for it.
Be neither. Advance! I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Oh, I didn't even use any debuffs against that time. Against them. Weird. Okay, fine, whatever.
I'll run you through!
Got them right
It's
in
okay.
the weak spot.
Better be. Lend me your strength. No. Vitus power.
Because if I kill them, that's gonna be tough.
Burn! I call upon royal power within! I knew you'd help.
Twas needed.
Much thanks. Assassin!
Oh!
Rancor!
By the
Into the fray for all that we strive for! To the rear guard! Let justice prevail! Pierce through them!
I will fight, come forth, royal soul.
Okay, no one's weak to Blizz, so it's good.
Oh,
Wait, that's
healing
yours.
your health.
Thank you.
My thanks. You think yourself equal? Assassin! Some formidable indeed.
Magic Knight!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in the
fight
weak
this
spot.
power. A tough one. Now, you first.
Face me! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Ah! Dekunda! Gabliza! Again.
Oh, power of heroes! I'll run! Numbers dwindle.
Bye.
Well done. Wizard! The magic seed!
There.
Not bad, eh?
I feel stronger. Nice.
I continue to grow.
Ah! I didn't know I...
Marvelous! I feel stronger already.
Here we go. Easy peasy. Enormous eyeball. Ew.
Oh,
Imagine like grabbing that and keeping that in your pocket.
All right.
What do you think?
Say,
Gosh!
I just want to see if there's something in the area.
Look, it's that cat!
Nope, nothing. Oh, well, let's go out then.
What?
There we go, guys.
All
We've
right.
finished
head
the
back.
dungeon that quickly.
Hey! Okay then. Got it.
We're back in town. Back to the Virga Island Tavern.
speaking of,
We defeated that bounty, so we may as well report in at the recruitment center, don't you think? It was quite the formidable foe as well. It seems like we must give our all with each and every task. A knight should always strive to grow ever stronger. To that end, I will help myself to an extra serving.
Oh, goodness.
That's enough work for today. Well, don't forget to report the fruits of our labor to the recruitment center, yeah? Phew, it's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
now then.
I relax with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
I'll talk to you
Alright.
later, but
Where
let's go
to?
to Grand Trad Recruitment Center.
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Enormous eyeball.
We did it.
Yay, 90,000! Mula!
All right.
Yay! Courage is almost, you know,
Yes.
level 5.
Thanks, mate.
No more bounties?
All right then. Where to?
But maybe...
What now?
Need to research all of them.
I see. This, right? All right.
Let's get Junas.
I'm
Is there any way to skip this part?
I found new power.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Well, we know what we gotta do. Where's the faker? Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Okay, 9. How many again? I forgot to count.
I found new power.
19.
All right then. All right.
Can't go.
Let's go.
You need to research it. Like, is it for just Will? Like, oh, it's raining.
Now where was?
Let's see. How many?
Oh. I've been waiting. That's right.
Eh. Yeah,
What
I
now?
really need to. Get the magic knight. Well, time to use all the things to Will.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinate. This, all right?
And of course.
Oh.
New skills, new possibilities.
Oh, 50%. Still not enough.
What now?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I still need 5 more. Ugh. This thing, warrior.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
21.
counting
We
on
still
you.
need 4 more. Oh well. Got no choice, guys. We can't do his thing yet.
I found new power.
Brawler. I don't plan on using the brawler anytime soon anyway, so yeah, maybe we could increase the brawler here.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
100. This thing. With the 100. Oh. I haven't used any of these things yet. Nah, that's fine. We'll just deal with him with his, some other time soon. Because we don't have any. We can't proceed with it yet. Oh well. Whee! So many new items. I hit the red dot. So we need to... No. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze for some weird reason. Oh yeah!
I've been waiting.
Special experiments mask. Ninja mask. Or the paladin. Don't have any equipped, but... Assassin and Thieves mask. Oh great. We're out of those masks. Mage and Mage Knights. Ta-da! Ta-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Critical strikes. Guess we could get that. Whee! You can now summon the You can now use the Summoner archetype to call upon Goblin King, who deals powerful critical strikes. Minotaur. Divine. The Grave Lord. Still have lots of things we haven't.
That's
25. Not yet enough. Oh well.
what now?
Time is there.
You'll come again, won't?
Maybe some other time. We can try to spend some time with the other things yet. First. Yufa. Maybe we could spend time with Alonso. What does Alonso give us? Okay, fine. We spend time with this guy. It's been quite some time. Yeah, we should talk, Alonso. So yes, guys, we're talking with Alonso. Hi, Alonso.
Are you not in the midst of a tournament right now? Well, nothing about you surprises me anymore, no matter how bizarre.
Hey.
I've been waiting. Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner?
I'll go with you.
Thank you.
Great. My network already has the info.
I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little used path, so we won't be disturbed.
Now the curtain rises.
Alonso!
What, Alonso? What are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Cuculus. Did you say goodbyes to her before you left, or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
You know, Alonso reminds me of the Great Pretender anime. The characters there. Like Laurent.
What are you after, my life? If you're offering it, sure, but there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings? I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found out was rather discomfiting. Allegedly, you committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I assume you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes. She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that stains this world?
Oh, wow. You asking him that?
I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before? From yourself.
Well, sure.
I believe you said them, Alonso. Oh, you remember. Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? Nope, he didn't. His mom did. Yep, it was his mom, Zipper. It was his mom. I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine. I accept your offer. You've my word. You have my word. Haha, you hear that? Alright then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Well, that's one mountain climb I predicted correctly and won my bet. Our bet, you mean?
Listen.
Hold on, that should be our bet, right? Oh my, I can't tell if you're the daring or dauntless type. I must admit, it's quite charming. That's what I like most about you. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great con man, Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. What Alonso's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. He's decided to place his absolute trust in me.
I will live to my fullest potential.
Significantly reduce the okay. I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Well.
When we meet next time, when next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay, but for now, farewell. Oh yeah, I haven't saved since we went out of the dungeon. Nurus.
What now?
Few saves. The number 1 save is for the town save, and the number 2 is for... what's it called?
Where to?
Oh, the engineer thing. The number 2 save is for the dungeon. Juna, Nurus, Brigitta. You spend time with Juna, Nurus. Well, I guess we could spend time with Juna. What do we get with Juna? Since she's very low. You would make a great escort. We should talk. Okay, Juna time.
Hey.
I wonder when the... Oh, guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? We're really one step closer to lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments.
Thanks.
Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Brilehaven then.
Hello?
Hello there. I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Rosinante girl who picked... Oh no! It's her. The singer from last year? That singer from who? That singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival? If I recall, her name was Myrtus. And if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Hurry.
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. There she is, over there.
Please.
Myrtus, right? See, did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year. So it's ashes. Oh,
That's...
you wouldn't. Oh, you've gone too far. No matter how much you may dislike Juna, there was no need to burn it. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress? The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood?
Oh!
So you listen, bow out, or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course, perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world finally find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on!
Well, don't. Why Erica flowers? I can't. I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, I'll be with you. I'll be right there beside you. Don't worry. Too true. My ever-reliant escort. I'm sure I'll be fine. But the dress! I know I was asked to do it, but in a way I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a song.
Music shares its origin with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer. But it's not a dream, it's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, I can sense Juna's fate in me as our goals align.
Now then.
I've decided. Forget the dress, I'll show up just as I am, no bells and whistles.
Thanks.
We appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back.
Time marches on, and the
age of a new king draws nearer. There's a letter and package from Barton. I wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe. Oh, a balm of life. The music in this area.
Alright then.
Just lovely.
Oh, we spend time with you,
It's all right.
I have a favor to ask of you. Will, would you accompany me to the church in Brawlhaven? That church just gave me a strange feeling, and I have been thinking about the promise I made to Ovi. Nope, not yet, Ace. Thank you so much. I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything is okay. Let's go. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just... Oh no.
This is the place.
Well, I can feel Magla coming from behind the door, and it's not good. Let's take a look.
Alright.
Well, let's go take a look.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now, I'm going to open this door. Uh-oh, this might not be a good idea. Dear God, please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl. Closure. Those voices.
Oh,
Yupa! Willow! What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize? For Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. Ovi. They're faithful adherents afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mama and everyone got, possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And I pray under the church, God will heal me faster, right? What about other treatments? Are there no other means of treating them? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Oh yeah, great. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith.
But then...
But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla. Probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Like with the dragon god? You mean this is the same situation as the dragon god's temple? I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our god to become a calamity upon us. The magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard. You don't know that. You don't know that for certain. You could use another method. Well...
Silence!
Silence. You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know?
Leave this place!
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once.
Shame to admit.
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor? I can't imagine
if we
it.
do nothing.
And just think that distorted magla, born aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. You have to act. I think we need to take action.
That's surely right.
Yes, we can't let the disaster that happened in Ethria repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like you when you helped me, Will. I can sense Yufa's earnestness and her deep trust in me.
It is as it was. Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. So that's why she feels the same thing. Yeah, she's been there. Back to Virgo Islands. I hear a voice. I need to tell Brigida. Nures or Brigida. And Nures can be talked to anytime. Let's go, Brigida! And now, guys, we're pretty much gonna spend time with our followers, because they're you know. Ita. Hey,
just
Brigida.
you.
Ah, so it's you. You see Man's cat.
My apologies.
I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war, a campaign against Sanctism itself. I'm with you no matter what. With overflowing courage, I showed Brigida I could match her resolve.
You.
I like the sound. I find myself still at a crossroads. Yet look at you. My feelings got true.
Fine then.
You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Follow me then. We're trying to finish all of our social links. Well, I don't know if we could call them social links here though. We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters. Make them something more than weapons that should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, I'd only make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd find a different approach. Won't that make them mad?
About that.
Won't that anger the church? Oh, naturally. So they sent some killers after me. Who the hell cares? They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be for my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
As it is.
But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Guptaurus. The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for this prototype. I'm glad I took this job.
My thanks.
We'd never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly though, even I'm surprised I've come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me and they'll leave me a few new scars, if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that, you'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world, in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it cost me, my position, my fortune, or my life. I won't let you die.
Leave it to me.
I won't ever let you die. That's quite a promise to make. You have a point though. I'll postpone my death as long as I can. No one wants to see that world of hope more than I do after all.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Will, for me and for a new world. Imagine, guys. Your enemy is the church and they're trying their best just to send some assassins and stuff just so, you know, you would go bye-bye. Brigida's life is a bit tiring. I can sense Brigida's hope to change the world and her deep trust in me. Rank 7?
You give me hope.
Oh, the black grape. Brigida will send a crate with funds. Ooh. I would like that. So we have Barden giving us some goods and Brigida giving us some money.
And then...
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence, same as the village the church raised. They let people stay there? So I hire them here and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. Wow. I parted ways with Brigida and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from merchants all over the country thanks to Brigida's direct endorsement. Level 9!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm just now munching on some fruit roll-ups. There's a letter and package from Barden. Thank you, Barden! Oh.
Well then.
Well then, what can we do? Well, only Maria. So I guess we spend time with Maria, guys. I don't know what to do. Maria's one of my favorite, followers here. He's so adorable. Hi, Maria. How have you been? Musta, you're here. That reminds me, I have numerous drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave her one. I gave the city ruins drawing to Maria. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria all about all the memories I made with. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. I have more of Nura's drawings. Should I give them to Maria as well? I'll give the Peregrine Falls drawing to Maria.
Wow.
Wow, what a huge river! And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? I see, so there is... Okay. You have so many drawings to give her. I give the towering seawall drawing to Maria.
Wow.
Wow, you really walked on the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves. How did you know they weren't going to fall on you?
Prismatic sea drawing.
Wow.
Wow, the sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Trad? How many drawings do I have? Rico.
So pretty.
Oh wow, what a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there, huh? What's that on the wall?
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the end's wall. If I look at the pictures, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? Oh, what do you think, mister? If I just show him this, then I'm sure he'll... You know, I want to show that boy something. See? That boy laying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared.
I'll be with you.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to the boy, the one that I gave bread to, but the other day he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again. Let's talk to him.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm going to do my best. I don't see that boy anywhere. There's that weirdo. Oh, hey. Do you know that Parapus boy who was laying around here before? You mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh.
There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mister, he gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places.
They were all incredible. I've been to lots of incredible places in my travels.
Yeah, who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before. And too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
A tree that's all red? You spilled paint on the picture or something? No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. Wait. This tree's just huge then. Such a thing is too big, in it. Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat.
So cool.
Really? That's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Oh, okay. She befriended the guy because of our paintings. That's so adorable. Listen, my mom told me that all people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me... will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends.
Thank you.
Thank you. Aww.
We became friends.
What's there? I made a new friend. Good job. Turns out he's a good kid.
Really
Good job.
amazing.
You did great breaking down the barriers.
Mister.
It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking.
By the way...
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud. But Miss Fabian's my family now because we talk about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today and now I have a friend.
Thank you.
Thank you, Missa. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. Aww. I can sense Maria's earnestness and the profound trust she's placed in me. Yay! That's so adorable, Maria!
He gave me courage.
Significantly increases post-battle XP. When cooking in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen, an additional dish will be made. Is it that kid? Oh yeah, it's the kid! Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So, I want to be friends and I brought these pictures with me and... You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. Aw, poor kid. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. Sometimes kids are way more, you know, way more smarter than adults. Don't take it seriously. What do you mean by that, Ace? He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him and they don't even try to find out. Let's go. Let's check on him.
So,
We should probably check on him.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned out I wasn't. So, I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabienne what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Mister. See you later. No.
all right then.
Let's go.
Fluffy hairstyles. Yes. They always did. Time to get some milk.
Got it.
It's important to be well groomed because I'm a candidate.
All right.
Yuna. Let's talk with Juna. Let's help her. Juna!
Hey.
I wonder when the I can't seem to calm down. I keep wondering how the festival
Sorry
of the
about that.
ferments will go. Sorry. I hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs. Everyone has their moments. Yeah, thanks. You're right. Though sometimes it's okay to be vulnerable. Can't help but worry about it. Would you really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know. The future is what you make. Using my overflowing imagination, I was able to get to Juna to visualize a successful future. You know, when it has that ranking for the virtue, you just automatically choose that thing. Because the other options won't work at all. How do you stay so positive? But you're right, you know? I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety and I'll make sure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing.
Now then.
Now then, shall we head to Broadhaven where the festival is being held? Are you ready?
Thanks.
I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. It's nearly time. So many guests. People are excited.
Really amazing.
Everyone's looking forward to hearing you sing.
Yeah.
You're too kind. I've got to give the best performance I can.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Merchis, stop her.
Oh.
Would you look at the size of this crowd, Lady Juno? It's unlike anything you've ever seen. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me?
Though I must apologize that I'm not dressed apart. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Merchis in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untoward. I'll take
It'll
care
be
of
fine.
it.
What a relief.
You are indeed a reliable porter. Thank you. Here we go, guys. Here we go. We must make sure Juna is safe from that bad person. Juna's performance ended without incident and was a roaring success. But as for Merchis, unpardonable, absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
You, here to shove me off, are you? That depends on
Listen.
you. I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to get even that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. Think I'm still shaking. I've ever looked at the crowd, really studied their faces. They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it had been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is goodbye then. I think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress. She suddenly just had a change of heart.
Well?
Ew, did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of a sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna.
Thanks.
I have a bad feeling. Do not drink that beverage, Juna. No.
Wait!
No. Wait, don't drink that! See, I told you. Silence, interloper. Hold on, you! What gives bumping into me and... What's going on? You alright then? God's hurt. That man who was mumbling about Sanctism and Lewis doing something or not or other. Guess you just stand out in the crowd.
Hey.
Hey, is your throat alright? Don't know. It suddenly started hurting a bit. Mercedes, hey, Capra, come help us. I knew something bad was in that beverage. I hope Mercedes will be alright. I didn't like that cup. The drink that man tried to give me. Was I his target then? And Mercedes... Are you alright? Are you okay after all that? I'm fine, yes, but if it weren't for Mercedes, I hate to think what might have happened. Lady Juna, are you safe? Mercedes has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. It seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
Oh no, Mercedes must have breathed in those toxins. What that would mean? That's why she isn't speaking? The authorities said the potion was extracted from Erica flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves. Still, Who could know which leaves to pick? If the Erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plants. But I know about Erica flowers, and I can tell their leaves from others. I know where they bloom too. Let's go pick some leaves. The only thing we can do is go pick them.
Yes.
Yes, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me. As this person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Will, help me, please. I want to help Mertis, but I can't do this alone. Please, come with me to help her. I can sense Juna's deep trust in me. Okay. Rank 5.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be alright.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be alright. I can just take off right now. I need to sort out things first. I will go, but I need some time. I know we're short on. Man. I return to the others with a downcast Juna in tow. I feel like I've gotten support from Juna's devotees thanks to Juna's increasing faith in me. Still rank 9.
Time marches on.
This thing
and the
doesn't
age of a
move
new king
up
draws
any
nearer.
longer. There's a letter in the
This
chest. Oh, Mona. Oh. 15,000. Yee, Mula.
Well then.
I want a Brigida
What can I
in
do?
real life. Oh no, what should I do?
All right.
Is there like
Go.
like the face here? Though I feel like there's no.
All
Nope.
right then. Where to?
Let's go here first.
Let's go.
Let's go check out the stone, the rock thingy. It's gonna give us some mag. Whee!
It is insufferable. What?
Yeah?
What's up?
The coronation
Hello
rock.
there.
We came to see the coronation rock.
sure.
We were just curious about the rock. Could we just take a look and then be on our way?
Isn't that?
So it seems that the bigger, yes.
Let's see.
See, 10,000!
Yep.
Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it?
What now?
I see. Fascinating.
22.
All right.
Now we still need 3
I'm
more.
counting.
Of course.
Oh, Dark Knight! Oh, worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the protector, I shall bestow upon thee your soul, the soul of the
Really?
night. So this is the power of the Dark Knight's soul. I feel strength no shield could satisfy. I will resist until the very end, all for an ideal world.
New skills, new possibilities.
We need our gunner to be level 20. And we don't have enough. We don't have any more. So, this thing is all done already. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah.
What in
Hello there.
tarnation's going on?
How are things going?
All right. Where to?
Talk to Yufa, I guess. Only Yufa is available. Okay. Yufa!
What can I do?
Oh no, what should I do? What's going on with Yufa? Why is she like stressed out or something? Yufa? Lady?
It's alright.
Don't worry. Oh, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Ovi and the others. If you're alright, but do you mind going with me to check on them? Let's go.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. Let's use teleportation magic to get there. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me. Yufa-chan!
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh,
Oh, Yufa! It's her, what shamelessness.
truly.
Pardon?
You!
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan.
Oi!
Where did you take Sanctor Hyperic and the sick ones? Are... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are they gone? Are they
What?
gone?
That can't be.
No.
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism and Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Ophi. Do you people have no hearts? They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. The illness is pagan handiwork for
No, we
certain.
mustn't yield.
Wait, please. I just want to talk with you all. Let's retreat for now. Yufa, let's leave now. But, oh, well. They won't listen. Are you alright? What about
That's
you?
true, but
I should be the one asking you that. Weren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking, Rue.
Oh,
I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitated to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
But what can I do to help when they seem as some sort of great enemy? Let's snap them out of it. Let's snap them all out of this trance. You always seem so unshakably optimistic. And your conviction. How are you the way you are?
Oh,
I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I work constantly and I'm always looking for answers. Less thinking, more action.
sure.
Taking action and being decisive is important. Because if you try to think a lot, you might tend to spiral down because of overthinking. So you also need to do something.
wow.
That's why, Yufa. No, don't think too much. Is that so? Because sometimes, whenever we're thinking, we end up being paralyzed because of our thoughts. So we have to sometimes take it down a notch, and just, try to do stuff because we are never fully, we're never fully sure of what the outcome might be. We just always have to hope for the best, Is that so? I've always had thought it proper to come to this conclusion first, after much thinking and deliberating. But while deliberating, I'd become more confused and I end up never taking any action at all. I was stuck, unable to change, left behind, really. I began to feel like such a fool. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one. Yeah, she accepted her fate, but it's not supposed to be like that, But now, I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic, yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe.
And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic. Let's help them. Then let's get out of there and help them.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Rule. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who were sick. I can sense Yufa's deep gratitude and determination.
The old, cowardly me is no...
I'm sure we could find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now.
Must.
It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. Who's next? Oh, it's Nurus. Do we have any other people except Nurus? Nope.
Isn't
Dead.
that...
So we
What
gotta
now?
go with Nurus then. Oh yeah.
What now?
See, so many slots. She's using her magic knight, so wait, we don't have a sliced person, so magic. Oh. Udo.
That.
Oh. You get Udo and then Plunder Magic. What you fa? He doesn't have anything else yet except for Plunder Magic thingy. Oh, great. Ooh! Hi, Saw! Thanks for upgrading. Oh yeah, speaking of upgrading, we're gonna draw the tier 4 winner by Friday, I think. If I remember correctly. Is her agility high? 35. 38. 34. 17. 52 high mace. I guess. He doesn't have. It should be fine for now. Oh, thank you, Deadpool. Thank you for the 5 gifted membership. I've been good, doing good. And welcome, you members. Welcome. How about you? How have you been? Hope you've been doing well as well. You know, Saul. Oh yeah, why are you guys so quiet though? Oh, and yeah, we won't end the game yet because I'm still enjoying the social links. Why? What happened, Saul? Why? How you've been? Did something heavy happen Ah, well, you know, back then my favorite like mantra is like everything happens for a reason, but I've changed that mantra now. I changed it to something else. It's my favorite mantra now is everything is always working out for me. No matter how bad the situation might look, it you know, you can just go take a look that everything's working out for you. It will be okay and there's no need to worry about it. It's been a ton of stuff piling up over the last few months, and yeah. Oh, bro, I have stuff break down around. No, you just don't see it yet, but it's a part of some of a bigger picture. It's like what they said. You have this dream job of yours, but you're staying at the job that you don't really like that much, and then, for example, you got fired or something. Maybe that's if you think about it, that it's working out for you. Maybe you might end up getting a new job, which is your ideal job, right? So yeah, that's the concept of everything works out for you. No matter how bad it might be like a step to get what you really want. So yeah, if you think about it like something like that. Because that's much better than everything happens for a reason. Because the reason might be poopy sometimes, so I don't use that. Ah, then who knows? Maybe someday that will happen. But you just gotta trust. You gotta trust that the world is looking out for you. Because the reason why I can say that is, yeah, the past few days, my week was also not that good, honestly. But there's still so many things that went so well. Like, hey, I felt like the world was so nice, even though there are some quote-unquote bad things happening. And just some, just life being life. Just life lifing around, giving some lemons. They do say if life gives you lemons, go make some lemonade and then sell those lemonades so you get to earn money. And then you can buy some snacks. Hello there. Come to check on the progress with the lands. Well, you ought to know. I've never worked with... Life never gave us lemons. But then what did life give? We made lemons by crossbreeding fruit. Really? Give ourselves the hard choices. Well, you know how our brains are? Especially when you're, for example, our brains are so annoying. Like, when you're pretty sad, you end up thinking more about sad memories so that you get to feel more sadder. So you gotta make sure to try to do something to get you out of that loop, or else you're just gonna spiral downwards. That's the thing. So if we're focused on, if we're feeling sad and if we dwell on that feeling too much, our brain ends up like, hey, that's what you want, that's what you want to know, then I'll give you more of that. And then because it gives us more of that, and then we end up remembering more and more. Well, you don't have to fight off the sadness. What you gotta do is actually first before we continue the game, if you're feeling sad, go ahead, feel your sadness, acknowledge what you're feeling. Don't fight it off, don't neglect it or sweep it under the rug or stuff like that. Go acknowledge what you're feeling, go feel it, and just make sure not to dwell too much about it. You know, it's okay to feel it so that you can, like, what do you call that thing? You can acknowledge, you acknowledge it and you understand that you are feeling that way, and you like, it's like, when a child is crying and you just can't like just leave them be. You just have to like, talk to them and do some stuff and try to understand them. So yeah, that's what you got to really do. Yep, because it's okay. It's okay to be sad. It's okay to cry. It's okay to feel poopy because of whatever happens. It doesn't make you less of a person if you feel that way. Just make sure that, because sometimes if you tend to neglect it, what happens is you're keeping it suppressed or repressed depending on what happens. And if you keep it like in that position, it will grow and it will grow until it's like you cannot hold it in anymore, and then you're gonna break down, which is much worse. So you gotta acknowledge what you're feeling and just accept it. But make sure to stay vigilant and don't try to allow your brain to send you into a spiraling mode with, what do you call this? So your brain send you to a spiraling section of sad memories and stuff like that, because if you do that, then you might not end up getting out of the darkness, and that is not really good. Yeah. You gotta feel it, acknowledge it, accept it, and there's nothing wrong with feeling like that. It's what makes you humans. Emotions and stuff make us human. So, it's okay. Just make sure not to spiral. Hey, it's like the movie, Inside Out, wherein Riley tends to suppress her sadness by masking it with joy. And when she was breaking down because she's not acknowledging it, everything seems to be like falling apart. But when she decided to embrace the sadness inside her, everything worked out, and then she found out that, you can feel happy but also feel sad at the same time. And embracing your sadness, crying, and stuff like that isn't really that bad. Why, hello there, my little guest. Guren Lagan? Nope. Such a pleasure to meet you. Another. Is he baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Ah, I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point, I hear it by my sainted aunt. I hear it. Whispers of ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Will.
Thank you.
Okay, mister. Sometimes Neurus is a bit, sometimes I feel he's like a bit cuckoo. Well, you do know what they say about geniuses. There's a thin line between geniuses and insanity. So maybe that's why. But yeah, Neurus. Yeah. Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at low point. You're feeling low?
Well.
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. See? See? When you feel... Just when we were talking about it. He's deep in his research, and then suddenly he feels anxious, and then, it goes spiraling thing. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in more respectable days, back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly.
Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight path. And worst of all, the people I've taught friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. Seeing my colleges change their tunes as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I've become. This is one good thing. What Nurus said that, you know, people changing like a flip and a coin flip is actually true. Which is why, you know, sometimes it's better to make sure that, you know, you're there for yourself, and you know, other people just add up happiness to you, but they're not your main source, because what if they suddenly change? Then what happens to you? So, you know, you gotta make sure that even if you're by yourself, you're happy, contented, and yeah, other people around you, whether that's your friends, your families, your significant other, or whatsoever, they just add up happiness to you. They just make you more happier, but even if they're not around, you can still be happy by yourself. Because, see what happened to Nurus? Just because of one failure, all his colleagues suddenly flipped the coin, like, changed. Like, they flipped the coin. And those people are the people he taught as friends and supporters. And they just left him one by one. Just like that. After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky. We won't betray you. That's just growth.
It'll be fine.
But learning to think in new ways is just personal growth, isn't it?
Yes!
Exactly. I'd say staying safe should still be a priority, but don't worry. We've come forward so far together, we won't abandon you for taking a few steps back. Yep, that's what you should really be. And also, you know, that's why, you know, you should be happy by yourself. You should know how to make yourself happy. Don't rely or don't make someone your reason why you're happy. They could add up happiness to you, but your happiness doesn't have to depend on them entirely. Bah, I've grown too timid. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. Ah, I do love you. Oh, well, glad to hear you're feeling better. Right, Will? Ah, bless her. She became shy. She hid herself. I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. I can feel Nura's burning feelings of camaraderie, and trust in me.
The lessons of youth. The truth is,
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together, thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Why are you sorry, Saul? Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines, even more a day say. Oh, your Wi-Fi is cutting out. Ooh, that's really sad. Just try to remember what time was this and just watch the VOD, so... Because I forgot what I said already. And you can like try to clip it like as a reminder just every now and then if you need it. So yeah. Okay? Why? It's quiet. There's no audio yet. There's no audio that part. Why? Why, Freeman? What happened?
now then.
The what?
Just watch the mod song. Just, you know. Oh, it's scratchy? Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for me for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. Is it scratchy for others as well? I helped nurse with maintenance for a while and then left the engine room. 600.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Or is it just Freeman's?
Have a look.
Oh! He's been sending us so many things daily.
About the currents.
Nearest lands will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set up for Altabury soon. Considering Fidelio's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? Ah, an excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future after all. I shall accompany you. In this, I am quite sure that I would be most useful. Really? It's okay for me though. This is... Don't tell me it's the thing's happening again. We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow, so if there's anything else we wanted to do, let's get it done during the day, okay? Got it? Oh.
What now?
Maybe I could try to close the game and then open it again. No, no, not that one. This one. Since I'm still gonna be playing it. Okay, let me try to
What now?
leave the game for a bit. Why didn't I just Alt F4? I remember the time when that happens during, what do you call this? Persona 3 Reload? The audio being going crazy? I remember that. Let me just open the game. Why? Oh, okay. I thought that was... No, it's not like that, Freeman. It's not. Yeah, that's something that used to happen before, Marvin. I don't know why it's going back again. But meh. Kim Papa. Is it okay now?
All right then.
Ooh, this is sail.
All right, go.
Sail. Sail, 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 sail. Ew.
Wow.
Eh.
Hey, mister.
Ah, hello.
Give me a discount. Expensive. Mister, why you be like that? Oh wait,
All right then.
where's more? Oh, he's not.
Let's go.
Got it.
Oh, it's a 5, so we need the +1 for luck. I guess it's the, you know, it's the PC is giving up.
Right.
Well, not, you know, the thing is giving up. No, do not give up yet.
What's the...
Let's go to more.
All right then. What now?
What can I... This one? But the gunner needs to be 20. The roller needs to be 20 as well. Yeah. What do you have? Oh wait, the brawler is level 15 already, so we go with brawler. Brawler. Where's the brawler? The Dark Knight looks so awesome, guys. Did you guys
Alright
see
then.
the Dark Knight? Where's more?
Let's go.
Hello, mister.
Now, where was it?
Like the Neko Tantan.
I've
Even
been waiting.
Chariot and Emperor. Chariot. We need to find a chariot. Why is there no hangman yet? Oh, we don't have hangman. Mage Knight, Hierophant, and Justice. Need a Hierophant, just wait. Let me write them down. Write them down. Write them down. Okay, so yet. Swordsmaster, we got the Swordsmaster afterwards, so Mage Knight, we need Justice and Hierophant. We got so many things. So we get the Mage Knight and then Hanged Man. Moon. Why do we need so many things? Okay, that's pretty much it. Then for the summons, we need the it's so expensive though. The Avian for the Minotaur, War God, and Avatar. Then for the last one, Raptor and Divine. So we got the Raptor, so we just need the Divine. Oh, we need one more Raptor. Avian and Raptor, Raptor and Divine. Okay, let's go back here. Mask Experiments, Judgment, Full and Judgment. I'm just gonna write all to get both Full and Judgment, then Chariot and Emperor. I can like see how much I have anyway. That's good. Mage Knight and Hangman. We need the warrior, right? I mean, Swordsmaster. What's with the Hierophant and Justice then? Oh, the Mage Knight thing. Hierophant and Justice. Then Mage Knight and Hangman. Then Hermit and Moon. Music makes me want to waltz with a prince.
You'll come again.
You know the Velvet Room, this place, they have like very very nice songs. Have to be quite
Where to?
honest. Fort
Let's go.
Brownhaven. Oh yeah, we're gonna also give our gold beetles to the Mister. Ba, 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 ba. Whee! No. Oh, is it because I don't have Isme with me
What now?
in my party? Are? Why can't I buy?
What now?
Why can't I buy from? I need to search. Why are the masks disappearing? Metaphor. The masked guy. He's not giving me any tarot cards. What's the where, why? Last time I was able to buy. Sometimes or you can but they said that it doesn't what's going the thingy?
What now?
See, this one.
Cheers.
What now?
Divine relics, huh?
What now?
What? I was able to buy. What's going on? Why can't I buy? Is it because it's Idol's Day? Yeah, I think so.
Can we talk? Can we talk? Can we talk?
Yeah, I think it's because it's Idol's Day. I can buy some from him. Yeah.
What now?
Oh well. Wait, I need Yufa out. Dang
All
it.
right then.
That was pretty sad.
Let's
I was
go.
hoping to buy stuff from him. I think this is the first time I bought stuff at him during Idol's Day.
Hey there.
Here's your gold beetles. 4 more. Oh, come on. I still need 4 more.
All right then. Let's go.
Well, it's not like he's closed. It's that he's selling something different, Marvin. From what I was planning to buy.
Real cheap. Real.
Got a bar?
Why do I keep on sneezing?
Greetings. Well then.
Can we
Can
talk?
I talk? Buy it? What is that thing though?
What now?
The right there, the thingy. Not here? Oh, agility +9.
All right then.
That was
Where
so
to?
annoying. Well, let's go to the church.
Let's go.
I'm gonna like what do you call this? purify some of the thingies. Closure ray!
Closure.
Yeah, I told you, they're just gonna pretty much stay closure ray. Damage from...
Oh.
Resist dark damage. Why is it always her? Oh, only for...
Good.
Oh, we can switch it to the thing. What is her weakness?
What now? Closure.
Purify. Light attacks, fire attacks.
Indeed.
Oh, we can switch to that for either of the two. Does she have like what this? Oh no, no, no! Good night, Rita.
What now?
Night, night, you.
Closure.
Fire or light? Funny, this
What now?
depleted just like that. Raw breakers. Resist. Pretty much the same.
You can trust in me.
I don't- Was it that storm against wind? Well, I guess it could be okay. I can wear that thing. Can't she wear that thing? Oh wait, she's not weak to wind, right? Is anybody weak to wind? No one is. Oh, I guess.
Leave it to me.
Oh, wait. I don't think she cannot wear the thing. Oh! That's pretty good. Cause he resists pierce damage, so we're no longer weak to anything. And then this lady is also, you know,
Oh, but the all stats 3. Yes. Oh well. Man, that's pretty great. The all stats plus 3. But you know, great increase against darkness. And then for you, we don't have a better weapon? What is the academic dolman? Oh, it increases thing. Yeah. Nope. Yep. Oh. Defense, endurance is low. Pretty high endurance. 32. Wow, I have a high endurance. Okay. Now, where do we go?
What now?
Let's spend time with Maria. Maria! Since we can only spend time with her. Yep, let's level rank 8! Then that means the savior!
Mister!
Mister will be so surprised. Let's talk to Maria! Spending time with Maria. Hi, Maria!
Lovely! Mister!
Mister, you're back! Welcome back! Are you hungry? Miss Fabienne cooked up some food.
Oh, yay!
Yay! We can all eat together. It's a party. Oh, I won't need to say things because she's gonna talk by herself.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
So many foods.
There's more than enough for everyone.
What is it? Like a feast?
I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people.
Aww.
Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
Aww. I want to help.
I'd like to help too.
What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Fabienne, can we have
Now
some?
hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here? Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors.
He was
and
like,
I won't ignore any of you any longer.
Aww.
Truth
Because
be
of the
told,
kid.
I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened.
Aw, Maria.
And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word.
My word. There are no
tricks here. I have a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
He's charitable, yes. Because of Maria, Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then,
poor guy.
I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head.
That's pretty harsh, though.
But once you've lost your footing,
Saber.
it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts. I'll consider it.
Oh,
the
he's
kid.
Here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy.
Yeah.
And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
Her kindness is
We're
contagious.
friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
Aw, poor kid.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better.
Aw,
It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little
brighter.
brighter. It's like a light in the
Like-
dark all of a sudden. Or actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that.
Mm.
I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's Apis.
It's August. It looks like August. The poster. No, but it looks like her. Or maybe a character here seems similar to Aegis, but it looks like Aegis. I just noticed it.
I couldn't even remember my own.
What was his name?
It's
Apis?
Apis' name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything
And the
around
colors
here has
remind me of
changed?
P3R.
Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but it does feel a little different. Yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
Ah. She reminds me of Maiko-chan and Nanako-chan.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
Aw, that's great.
That's great. I'm glad everything worked out.
Yep. Talking to people really does change things. Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
Aw, she has plenty of friends now. You have a lot of
It
friends.
sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep. It's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister.
Aww.
You gave me those pictures of your journey. Remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
He's even trying to copy his voice. So adorable.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not
Welcome
around,
back,
but
Saul.
I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Because you have a
Is
home
that because
now?
you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here.
Aw,
So I thought there was
yeah.
someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is.
Aw, she's so
I can
mature
choose where I belong. And right
for
now,
her age.
I've picked this place.
This is my home.
This is my home.
What is it, Saul?
I'll wait here with Miss Fabian.
Oh,
so-
she's crying. Poor guy. Ah.
Can't die, okay?
Aw.
So please come back.
I promise.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Of course, he's blind. What would you expect?
It's
Saul?
a promise.
I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden,
Aw,
Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues.
Uh-huh.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mr. Forever.
I want to be with Mr. Forever. Aww. The savior.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you
Aw,
back.
Adorable.
I still dream about going on a journey one day.
Hello,
All sorts
Ticket.
of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Yeah.
She's so adorable. Maria's smile never faded as we helped Javian with Sask around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row in Grand Trad now all support me. Still didn't move. Forgive me, Nanako. This might be the cutest Atlas character of all time. Forgive me, Oh no! Nanako was, Nanako's place has been changed. Oh, Fidelio.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I'd never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the magma might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Sonic. Seeing your comment, your chat is like, Whispery having a deep voice always throws me for a loop. Like, why? You think he's so adorable and then he's like has a deep voice?
It'd definitely be a risk.
I know I can convince Rella.
Yeah, the song.
So can you do this for me?
No problem. I'll go.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Oh.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
No. But I like Bass.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
Yeah.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking.
Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
Yes, what about it,
I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
Yeah, that's Juna's sister.
Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But...
what's his name? Takaya?
Fidelio?
Yeah, Takaya.
Is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing.
Yeah, he does remind me of, you know, Takaya.
Alright?
The shirtless
Now,
guy.
Let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
That's her too.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates.
Right, the
I saw the
Rock.
King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
I can't say right now.
I can't say right now.
Well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what.
What?
I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis.
Oh?
As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
Oh.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them.
So that's the
no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but... be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna.
I'll protect Juna.
I promise.
I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
And please, look after Juna.
Hurry with the new voice, yes.
You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage.
Damn
it. You haven't won yet.
Makes sense.
I
Because
suppose we'll
his
have to leave it
strides
there.
are bigger because he's taller. Those brothers. We sent Rella back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too winded to notice. Oh, welcome back, both
Can't
of you.
deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you?
I'm reading my book again.
Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader.
Oh, really?
Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays,
Oh.
frankly.
So, what's it say? Long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Even Dell is curious about the book.
In
Look.
this world, one can become anything they desire.
Look, guys,
Neither
it's
birth
normal.
nor status decides your occupation.
It's normal occupations. There's a chef, there's a blacksmith, there's a painter, there's a scientist, there's like someone who plays music. Hey, look! It's Zero! From Zero Times, from the nunnery games. There's a dancer, guess, there's a knight, there's a farmer, there's a gymnast, pole jumper. No, not really pole jumping, but you know, pole tossing. And there's a florist. There's a clown? I don't know what this guy, I can't see his outfit. There's like an adventurer. There's a puppeteer. What's this guy? Is he holding a gun? Oh, but you know, the usual occupations. Puppeteer. Oh, well, let's continue.
Huh. Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced.
Oh, there's
You can
a
call it
seamstress or
utopia,
something.
But I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will
Yes,
only ever
Fidelio's
be
a man.
dream.
Why?
Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I
Aw.
quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
So cute, Bass.
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates
Aw,
living
that's
it
so
up.
adorable.
You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get
Oh,
your
no,
head out of the
stop.
clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway.
Hey, there's even like
dream is just a dream.
oh, it disappeared.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sol is crashing on Fidelio.
Now then,
Well then, we'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred ride where the dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Saul is saying something. Sonic. You just said that you were kind of crushing Saul, so you did. You'd figured the name gave it away. Eric. You're the one who said you were kind of crushing, that's why. Sonic just said he's like, Sonic is just like, like shocked whenever he hears like high Smace voice. Fidelio, super Fidelio. Apparently Saul was kinda crushing on Fidelio. That was before I found out he was a man. It didn't. Marvin. Yes, Sonic is just shocked by the deep voice. That's just it. Unlike a certain someone who has who chatted that who has kind of crushing on Fidelio. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight? I wonder. Well, I didn't get caught lacking because I picked Fabienne. Yeah, you're safe, Super. You're safe. And you know, Saul said that Fidelio was a trap, Super. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. No, Fabian is a female's name. And besides, Freeman, you're here. Saul said that Fidelio was a trap.
To throw such a party before our departure.
Because
a far
Saul
cry
was
from our first night here in the snow.
kinda crushing on Fidelio. And Freeman knows you know who. Yes, Fidelio. Yes, Fidelio. Fabian is a lady. He's got the eyelash.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage.
No.
In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say.
Look at how Saul is describing Fidelio.
And practical and theoretical magna theory.
All this, well, they've been always called the brothers, so you know, we all know that Fidelio and Bass is a guy. You know, I like Bass. Bass is a good boy. That is correct, Freeman. I like Bass.
Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know?
Selective hearing,
speaking
Saul.
of, I finished with the lance replica.
And this is what you came back. You just returned from a shower, and this is what you returned to, Freeman. Hey, Saul, here's Fidelio.
All better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
I like Bass. Bass is nice.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy
Same
over a
here,
pagan
Freeman. I
festival?
wanna hug Bass.
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more
But
dangerous
no,
than
ever
the
since
Crown
I
Theocracy
saw
was
Bass,
letting
I
on.
already like him.
And there was that
He's
riot in
like
the
a
summers,
golden
of course,
retriever.
the one started by that Parapus.
And Del's like
The church dismissed
black
it
cat
as
energy.
paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings, the truth.
That is true,
Happiness
though.
is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
Mhm.
Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well,
Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
He even wears a random seru.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Freeman foresaw Fidelio's a ladyboy. Because Sully's crushing on Fidelio.
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Yes, you
Wonderful.
are, so.
This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Is she drunk?
Wait.
Yeah, right, so.
Right.
They're all drunk, I guess.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Even.
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago times, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Wait. Oh, headache. Will has a headache.
Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
I like that Sol is switching the thing with, switching the thing to Sonic. Because Sol just wants us to forget about his little crush on Fidelio.
Have you decided on someone?
Stroll. I guess either Juno or Yufa, but let's go Yufa. You went with Hulkenberg. I went with Yufa. He looks different today. Mayhaps it is because I'm with you? Oh, I'm sorry, I've forgotten something very important. Oh. Her helmet?
I beg your pardon.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, but all is well now. Shall we go? What's the mask
Hold
for?
on.
Why the mask all of a sudden?
In truth,
there is peril in gazing upon a smile such as mine, so by donning this mask, I am protecting you. You see, Juno warned me that my smile was enough to knock everyone out.
That was a great help.
And thank goodness she did, as my carelessness just now might have killed you. I'm glad I remembered her words before letting myself grin. You didn't mean people would die. You didn't mean that people would actually die.
Indeed.
What? Did I misunderstand? I thought surely she meant I was capable of a one-shot kill with a mere smile. I suppose not. I'm glad to have learned I'm not in truth. It's so adorable. And I have you to thank for it. Now I'll remove this mask because it is rather stuffy. She's too innocent. He was nearly scammed. And now he thought of something like that. We'll be real. Were you able to make your wish? Me too. I wish with all my might that we may receive the Dragon God's blessing as we set out to sea anew. It's largely symbolic now, but the festival actually started out as a ritual. On the eve of the fishing season's arrival, as the first vessel shoved off, we would set a dragon statue alight.
It's all right.
The flames and smoke became a beacon guiding our fishers in the darkness, as the dragon god's protection would too. That was the idea. Now we only do it for special departures. I've learned so much. I've learned so much about your culture.
I'm quite grateful.
I'm pleased to hear it. What did you wish for? Mine was for everyone. My wish was for the safety of everyone. You are amazing.
Oh, you.
The first time I met you, I felt there was something special, truly deeply special about you, and now I know I wasn't mistaken. You're special too. If you think me special, even in the slightest, then I am happy. Aww.
I'm indebted to you now.
It's so wonderful to have the time to talk with you like this. Thank you very much for inviting me out. Actually, I have a gift for you. If I bring it to the inn, would you do me the honor of receiving it? It's a little keepsake from when I used to dance at festivals. I think it will serve you well on your journey. I'll treasure it. I promise you I'll treasure it always. Oh, it's not so much about the thing itself. I just wanted to give you something. Oh. After you forgave me the gift, we returned to the others. That's good because she doesn't have a good weapon yet. Oh, hey Saul, your crush is here. With his brother.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it.
Driftwood lands. How would that be? You just said so earlier, so.
Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on.
So?
Del.
He's the one who's mentioned it.
What do we believe in, really?
Aww.
Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far.
Guys.
A couple of Parapus orphans.
So
Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
You can't recognize your own kind. Okay. Okay, it's okay. It's okay, Saul.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I hear him talk about his ideal world, and
apparently Saul has a crush on
like
someone.
A world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us.
Manager son, Saul likes the small
Is
guy.
that what we're fighting for?
Fidelio over here.
Too late for that kind of talk, brother.
Saul likes this
Blood
guy,
on our hands
manager
either
son.
way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party. You'll miss the whole festival.
Saul must be panicking now.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Oh yeah, so you have a great competition. Apparently Fidelio likes Juna. So, you know, good luck competing with, you know, Juna.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Oh?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe
Nah.
it never was. There's a
so-
side of you that you only show them. But us,
Oh.
starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures
Uh-oh.
worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever
Oh.
since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
Aww. I like Bass.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
He knows.
You know why?
Aww,
I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it.
Poor soul. Poor soul.
I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Poor soul. He's got his heart. His heart has our armor, and only Juna's songs can pierce through it. So tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested.
What now?
You. Small MP recovery every turn in battle. Oh, this is so good. It's a good thing I chose her. Yay! Guess we've got good, you know.
What now?
Oh, I need to save a third one. The first one is I'm gonna revisit those things to check out the, you know. Thank you, Manager Son! I'm going to check out the other, you know, special thingies for the other characters. Because I want to know what happens with, you know, with their... When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Outerburg with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then, we will prepare ourselves for the trials to come. I hope the brothers are okay. The brothers, the brothers. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down. They know! They know, but they don't know about, you know, us making another lance.
Well...
Not listening to you, Isa. Guys, Saul is ignoring me now. Oh, Deadpool! I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil. Can go out, right?
What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Get some sleep while
What
we
now?
can. Oh wait. Straw. You don't have enough mag. Savior. Oh wow. This is so cool. Penpatra. Exorcist Light. Patre Karm. Oh. Mahamadine. Divine Punishment. Magical Injection. Raises the barrier that... Hulkenberg's home cooking? Thank you for staying as a member for 10 months, Deadpool. Thank you. You want some of Hulkenberg's cooking? That's like eating mystery food X from other Persona games, you know? I was not. I was just saying what you were saying earlier, Saul. Oh, this is pretty cool. I want that savior, but the mag needed so high. Okay, let's sleep. Good night, tonight.
Good night.
See? She says good night as well.
Time marches on, and
When
the age of a new
eternal
king draws nearer.
So, whatever you say, whatever you say.
I must say, I'm sad to leave the island. If for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brilhaven and Martyra. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. I wish you said goodbye instead of goodnight. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is twice as many meals.
Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the gauntlet burner. Oh. You can still do some stuff?
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything before heading out?
Okay then.
When you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the Grand Gauntlet Runner. Okay.
Grand, innit?
Alright.
Can I go to...
Where to?
No, I can't. I want to buy some stuff from the other... Papa. Hello, guard.
Well now, what are we on about?
Never mind. I can't jump down. Ting-ta-ta, ting-ta-ta, ting-ta-ta. Perhaps with people like mischievous Isa, though I will allow it.
What now?
What was that? Let me just go check it out, guys. I don't know what happened with the Nekos. So I am back, guys. Apparently what the ruckus was about, Haneko saw a paper bag with a handle and her head got stuck in the handle and she was like trying to escape but she can't escape. So she was making a ruckus, like the paper bag is rattling. I was like, what was that? It's like I heard fireworks, like, you know? I didn't notice it. She was like out my room. So I was like, it was like outside my room. So when I saw her, she's like, she has the paper bag like on her neck, the handle. No, it's the Calico one, the one with the bell. I was like, what was that? I feel like, I was like, did I hear fireworks inside the house or something? But no, he was just the Neko. Hi Neko, how are you? Are you okay? She's currently here with me right now. Yeah, that's what happened. Deadpool. I was like, what was that loud noise? You okay now? That Neko. Oh, it is so expensive. Okay, maybe some other time.
Hey, mister.
Alright then.
Oh, that Neko. She's underneath. She's not sitting in my lap, so I'll just let her be.
You there?
It was.
No.
I didn't fight the dragon in the first, in the thing.
Yes.
What new emoji? I actually thought it was the orange cat because you know how orange cats are. Oh, 8! Yay! Yes. She's like trying to go on my lap now.
Let's go.
I've seen some of them, but I don't know which are the new ones. A priest. Dyes made of butterfly scales were used to create This outfit's dazzling rainbow colors prevents charm. Well, that prevents charm, so we can keep that. But the other one, was it Kusanagi? Nah, I don't need that. I already have this thing. Oh. Why is it like so much more expensive than the paladin? Eh? Oh well.
Now then.
Yay, money! Money. Your consciousness leaves your body. Oh.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, nothing else we... Wait, I didn't see if there's something I can buy.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, I've sold them out. How about the other side? No, sir! Bye. Nope. Nope. Okay, let's
All right
go.
then. Let's head there right away.
That was so funny. Onyan? Oh yeah, guys. I'm just gonna go get a refill of water because I don't have. I'm already out of water. So, you know, and I'm also gonna throw my trash because the Neko is going... It's trying to take it again. So, BRB guys for a bit. BRB. I'll just try to get some more water and throw away my trash. Because the orange Neko's here and I think he's gonna try to do something with my trash again. No, not soda. I don't drink soda, but yeah, be right back. Back. He is here. The orange neck. Oh no! Don't press stuff. You stay here. Here, down here. There. They put sleep, rest. No. And that who was stuck with the paper bag is here. She's pressing. Nope, I got like a 1 liter of 1 liter of water. She's here, guys. I still remember what happened to her. The orange cat is getting chaotic. She keeps on going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Okay, let's go here. Nico. I'm
Looks
gonna
like the
bite you.
sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with
two
our
of them
minds
here.
clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
The Neko that was trapped earlier is now on my lap, sitting peacefully. Do not. Neko, can you? Why we're so fast with the thing? Why are you guys so fast? It was not my fault. What about that, Freeman? No, the paper bag is... She doesn't have the paper bag on her any longer. She's just casually sitting on my lap. No, it's not.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake
You
lance
know,
Mira's made up for us.
The screenshot reminds me of like how do I say this? It's like a render thingy. It's not my fault. I was not around. I didn't see that. Maybe it got the Neko's face. Creepy.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real
The less
lance to
health the
end
owner
this
has, the more likely
once and
it'll
for all.
crit. Its abilities revolve juggling life and that's oh you know what they say. It's manager's son. Manager's son, I hope you're still okay. It's fine. It's fine. At least I didn't have a crush on, you know. Andel?
He doesn't know
Mistaking
we've
that
worked out
she's
its
a female.
We'll use that to our advantage.
I like Stroll or Bass.
We'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer,
Whoa!
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the
Which
devils.
one? Which
We'll
one,
need to
manager
hide the real
son?
Lance.
You're late.
Oh, here's
We
your
were about to leave you
crystal.
behind.
Right. All present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties! What's wrong then?
Neurus?
Is that not the customary exclamation of Salus? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
Lupa.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
Oh,
We'll be
come on,
back.
so we know that you
With
like
some
us teasing
fantastic
you a
tales
lot.
to tell them too.
Don't be a tuntun. See? See? You okay now? Okay, she's talking. Hi. Yes. See? You wanna speak? What? What do you want? What do you want?
Yes, certainly.
That's why.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
What? What do you mean? Meaning her next deeper breathing doors of this. That would be so nice, manager son. Where are we headed? Oh wow, so far.
Here's where we are now.
But isn't that...
Here's where we are now.
Hold on.
Oh, we're gonna get
Just
another
hurry. This place here.
snowing. It's snowing in Altaberry Heights. Zoom out. Look, we've already pretty much explored the entire map. This was the human. The human that tried to attack us that, you know, Del and Bass helped us fight. Oh, time to head here. What? What did you do? What? What, so? Castle Crashers. Without a problem, this fine wind will have us making landfall by tomorrow. So the whole trip should be 2 nights with the 3 days of travel. Okay. So I'll only have to endure 1 day of being rock sick. Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for throw's sake, let us make haste. Full speed ahead to Altaberry Heights, capital of Ontario. Take care you don't stumble overboard now. Let's go! As soon as we get the
With a
princess
new
and started the
ally in
free for
tow,
all.
The Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western
game
terrain,
froze.
can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet.
Yes, the map is
They
very
felt the
pretty,
tension
Marvin.
rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
Excuse me, this has been like my 7th sneeze? Or I hope it's just a sneeze and I don't come down with a cold or something. Because you know, sometimes that happens if you
Got it.
keep sneezing a lot. It's like a premonition.
Got it.
Uh-huh. I don't think I will be the one. So maybe Fidelio might. Let's cook some stuff. Oh! Wait, I've cooked Lord of the Lake. Invincible noodles. MP. Increases attack, defense. I guess we can make the almighty golden.
All good.
They did in the past. Oh, why you be mean? Why? Anyway. Look, guys, we can try to fish, but nah. I'm gonna increase my virtues instead. Watchtower. Heisme is probably here. See? Smith. Don't we have like our thing? Why are you switching the topic to manager son? Hey, Sal.
Seriously.
You realize there was probably a way to get the lance that didn't involve saving the pagan girl, yeah? Though I suppose I can't complain since you got the lance either way. Still, if you want Count Louis' favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. Nearest doesn't allow us to enter his room. Subject Isa. Hello, Bass. I like Bass. Makoto and Kawakami. Oh, there's a new book. Oh, no. No, I've already read that book. How to Walk Outside the Island. Marvel you This appears to be a Mistari authored travelogue and guide of lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I have yet to start reading it. A Mistari's guide to life outside the island. It must be tough for them. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Shall we spend some time reading this book? Reading the book. Since we can, spend time with our followers. This travelogue offers an in-depth introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mistari's author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulated some of the difficulties Mistari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Oh, living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
All right.
Don't you like the dancer of the... Oh. PA in P4. Oh, you like the girls in P3 managers on. I don't know, but honestly, I don't. In 4? I think my favorite in 4, the Persona 4 might be either Rise or Naoto. I don't really like Yukiko and Shie that much. But my favorite character in P4 is actually Yosuke.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp. just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike.
Why, is he also a guy or a trap? Let me go
Only a
find
gauntlet runner
that
offers
thingy.
peace of mind against such dangers. A large reason why they are so sought after.
Oh yeah, it looks like a girl, but it's a guy. So that's what Soul's type.
Indeed.
That explains Fidelio. I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altibury. What are we in water? No, we're in land. That explains Fidelio. Stofo is a trap. And a pretty famous one too. Oh.
Yes?
The scenery here looks completely different than it did before. Say, was there something wrong to ask me? I wonder where it could... Oh, oh yeah, we can't cook anything. Oh yes, we can, but... Nah, let's not cook anything. And 1v1. So for it, so is like the one being, you know. I hope you're still okay, Saul. Like this one manager's son, but but it can't laugh. We can't laugh, but you know. So. It's your boy. It's your boy. Fidelio. The section in Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, no other does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently. Oh! Living in a totally... Oh, that's the thing again.
Alright.
They would get kicked out for praying? Hey, if we finish that thing, I think we can, like, level up our rank 5, our tolerance.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
His
draws
face is
nearer.
round and girly looking. I see why Saul likes him.
It would seem that...
I now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Ontario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altibury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot too. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that would be the stage of our confrontation with Lewis.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes up. Hopes high. So, You said kinda. Crushing. So it's already there. It's already there. You swooned over Yufa? Well, Yufa is adorable.
So?
Oh, here's the lance.
It's Dracodia's, or at least a replica of it. It's completely indistinguishable from the real one. Perhaps we should give Lewis this one and use the real lens against it. Where's Basilio? Turns green at the thought of it. Basilio, where are you? Hi, Bas.
Hey.
Seems like those foot's all healed up now, thanks to Lady Rella. Now knows what got you looking so pleased. Bah, can make sense of all of this.
Well then.
I mean, it's okay to like him, so I like him. I dug him. Soul's like is different from your like, Freeman. It's different.
This is...
Fidelio's a dude, and so apparently didn't know that till now. I'll treat them all as a bro until confirmation. Is there, like, a friend? No. So, we just read the thing again. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna reach rank 5 for our tolerance because of this book. Read the book. Section detailing the small cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly worn. Yufa must have returned to this section often, but it goes on to depict some methods mainlanders use to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the otters and Yufa's shock through the pages. Yay!
Now then.
Tolerance. Tolerance. This one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Yay! With that, I've finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Alright.
The tolerance I've honed will become my strength. Oh, it becomes mag.
Come look at this.
Ahoy, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation. None can say.
Yes, we're enjoying. We're enjoying because, you know, Saul. We were teasing Saul. Alberto.
Whoa.
Go ask them what happened. Absolutely incredible. Oh, I like that place. And we can see the sunrise. Is that a sunrise though? Or is it a sunset? I don't know. But either way, it's either of the two. Why Alberto doesn't need to know? Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. What did Saul do? Fidelio and Saul deserve their own time. Look! Oh, I'm covering Del, but yeah, there. Here. See, here's your Del. I'd like to try jumping off of it. Was there a dark elf in this game, or am I thinking of another RPG? There's someone who looks like one, but it's not really a dark elf, Manager-san, because their races are different. Yes, Fidelio!
On guard!
What?
Oi, what's getting into you? My, that was a rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner. Yes, that's that. Yeah, Miss Fabienne. Nope, you already have Del. I am reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. I remember that inn. I feel you.
Yes.
I'm with you there. The controller. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. Can you even scream, Yupa? Yeah, Super got Miss Fabian first. Apparently, Alberto, the thing is, Fidelio is a guy. But according to Saul, he was kind of crushing on Fidelio because he didn't know that Fidelio was a guy. Because according to Saul, Fidelio looks like a girl because of his eyelashes and his round face and stuff. There. What's the matter? And then Manager Sun said earlier, said a name of Saul's one of Saul's favorite characters. Who was it again, Saul? Astolfo? What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and Aw, this girl is just charming. Never changed, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? I sensed that gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
All right.
You leave Astolfo out of this? I'll give him the benefit of a doubt and say it might look like a tomboy girl if you tilt your head sideways. Just like what happened when I left earlier, Ace. Just like that. Albert.
As for me...
Oh, then I suppose it's old Nura's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. They just left Nura's. But I must scream. Poor Nura's. As always, I've drawn this place. Here. I'll keep Nura's picture as a souvenir of our journey.
The gauntlet runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness.
You're the one who put yourself in that
Twinkling lights
position,
are not all
Saul.
stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering
And you
through
tried
the
to
dark.
switch
To
the
await the dawning
conversation to
comfort and
Manager
peace
San. Now look
is a
what
privilege
Manager
only the
San did.
gauntlet runner can provide.
Tony Camp. Ooh, I like Basilio's outfit.
Hey.
The night chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Altabury. And once the lance is in Lord Louis' hand, I'll be out of your hair, eh? The days really flew by. At this pace, we'll reach Altabury sometime tomorrow. You got the lance in the end, so I will not deny you've got the skills for this, but I'll still be watching you until it's in Count Louis' hand. Ah, the red hair. Oh. I think you were talking about this lady, Manager San, because this one, but she's not really, you know. She's a Roag. She's not just a Rose Saint, I think. Like, so she doesn't have those ears.
Oh, Alberto. There's one chat from Soul earlier. Soul said that it's really hard for, femboys to distinguish one another. Oh yeah. I think you can still look at it if you scroll to chat. If you can get, guys, you can still see that thing if you scroll through chat. The lady in yellow? Which one? Gallica? He's the fairy. Of course, it is the... There's someone screen captain manager sa... Managers ka. Managers. I can go back. Wait. I can go back. I'll take it back later. Manager's son. He's fairy. She's the fairy who's always with us. Like, see? She's even sitting on my shoulder. See? Look at Gallica. What can I do? Spend time with Nuras or... Well, I guess we're just gonna read a book. Who's this person? We still have one more follower we haven't talked to. Who are you? Oh well. We'll find out soon enough who he is. Or she might be.
Yes?
Oh, the police. I didn't know, I swear. I think we either get eloquence or imagination. I guess we go with eloquence. And eloquence was the pride and persuasion, if I remember. Yep. Reading the book. Reading the book. Le book. I would like if one of the last followers is one of the brothers. But I would like it if it's Bass. I want it to be Bass. So it's okay to But it's the other way around. Alberto. Crushing. Don't mention the word crushing,
All right.
You just mentioned that you were crushing on him.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
He is cute, He is cute, but I like Bass better. Sorry, Saul, but yeah. I like Bass.
Time.
It's only a few ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Lubez is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodias over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. So,
All right then.
Got a sec? This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. Can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. The Divine Lands. They can call it reclamation, but those sanctists are pillaging the pagans' treasures, plain and simple. Sanctism's got nothing for us. We've got no faith in their god or their sanctors. That's why we stand with Count Lewis.
Well then.
Okay, Alberto, go ahead.
What's this?
No milk. I think we could try to get our wisdom to rank 5 by now. Let's go. Wisdom is this one, right? Oh no, it's imagination. Future of magic. Yep. So we spend some time reading the book. Yes. Spend some time reading.
All right.
Oh well. Nope. Nope. So not yet.
Speaking.
This is Nuras. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop. Another.
Before Altabury's mountains, the gauntlet runner sets upon the murky graveyard.
Graveyard.
The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Ooh, that's pretty sad. Ugh. Oh.
Just look at it.
Oh, ugh. The place is creepy. Ugh. Whoa, these bridges are huge. There's an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey!
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. This land is tragic. Something fishy, something apparently I don't know what happened with the necklace, but there was some footprints on the floor. The smell was very familiar, so I had to think that. Now it's crystal clear. No more stinkiness. Yep.
Yeah.
Nekotan! Ended up jumping onto the... Nekotan, why you do that? Here. Can you go down? Well, even if you try to delete your comment, I can still see it here on, your chat. I can still see it here on the stream. Still see it. I have already read it. Even if you know. Still see it. Still saw it.
War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here. Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of a battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your heart.
That is why the maggot that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. Not too bad. You just said that thing. The first one was a bit long, but it was something about teasing and stuff like that. And then you said, not too bad. I feel still mad as them. Okay, increasing. Enough? Oh, come on.
Hey.
Something wrong, nurse? Your face has gone blue. There's a shadow behind you.
That.
Behind you, nurse. I just saw. Hey. Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this matter are not my forte. That is how I react whenever people are scared. So, sorry, nurse, but that's just how it is. Even I can watch the VOD later and take a screenshot of the thing. So, see, she's pressing that by herself. Why, dearest, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I give you credit for. She's squeaking. She doesn't sound like a cat because her meows are like a squeak. Too true. Too true. Before all else, I'm a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then, shall we make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind.
Nekotan, can you stop going back and forth?
I'll take this with me so that I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Just stay down then.
Altabury
You keep on going back and forth,
capital of the Principality of Montario. The
Stay there
eastmost
and
country
sleep.
annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins
There
near
she
the
finally
coastline,
rested.
but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep
Oh,
slope.
we're
Those
gonna
who
see
complete
snow,
the
guys.
arduous
It's
climb are
snowing.
rewarded. City lights, dusted with
She
snow,
finally sat on my lap
beautifully in
and
the valley.
rested, no
But
longer
what awaits
going
the party
back
there
and
is
forth,
no
back and
reward,
forth, left and
but
right.
their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
He's so heavy though. How can you move a bit here? Yes, I know. I won't push you down. Just cutscene.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person.
Oh, it reminds me of Scala Ed Callum.
What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Ooh, a floating monolith.
We decided to present Luis with Tragedios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Charadris. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Let's hope.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
Yep.
I am called Euphausia, priestess of the island.
Euphausia.
For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me.
I owe my life to them. And I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed.
Thank you for staying as a
I
member
had
for
heard
7
you
months
were
now,
able to
Freeman.
obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village
With
to
the
the ground.
I want the brothers to
The
be our
Caradrius's
friends,
batteries would make
please.
that a fairly simple task.
Especially Bass.
What?
Why are you
What? If the islands could not be persuaded, my next source would have been to.
surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves.
What, you wanna lie
Now we
down
need
on my
only to
lap?
wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of
Yep,
the festival,
Louise.
and
Yes.
I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Wait a minute, I saw something.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
I'm back. Dell is a cat and Baz is a dog. So I was correct when I said that Dell is like the black cat and then Baz is like the golden retriever energy.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed
It's
admirably.
alright.
You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
He wants us to forfeit as if we're gonna do that. Sorry, mister, but we will definitely not.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he
That's
suggest
just how
such
he is.
carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so
Yes,
sure.
please.
This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him
Uh-oh.
during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take
That is
anywhere
true, though,
so long as I
Freeman.
can stretch out.
Let's just stay in the gauntlet.
Let's just stay in the gauntlet runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and
Oh.
teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor.
Yeah, we
Let's
have
look for
her.
it.
So, you know, that's great.
Speaking of,
I'm munching on my remaining fruit roll-ups. What is it? If it's a Mustari and we seek, then I know one in the center of town. It's called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
certainly.
It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Brr, so cold. Goddess Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze though?
All right then.
Well met, eh? Hey!
Oh. A gold beetle. Oh, another one. Huh? 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 I can't get it yet. I guess that door will open soon. Because that is a gold beetle, right? Or is that something else? Oh no, it's just a normal, like, I guess, because this is also gold beetle if we go by that thingy.
What in the blazes? Stop!
What?
Oh, crepes.
Exploring some more. That's a light. Sorry, I thought it was, you know. Because there were some crazy
Wonderful,
things in
isn't
the,
it?
you know.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Oh, I can't go down there. Why?
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
People are talking about me, guys. Oh, I can go there.
Fordham's the only game in town. Don't miss it.
Broker. Okay.
Fordham's the only game in town.
Hello. Okay, no. Well, it's in the genetics.
Hey, listen. My wits have...
Oh, what? Oh, what's going on with that person?
There's nothing there?
Okay, fine. There's nothing there. If you say so, lady. Don't get mad. He likes to get mad so easily.
Hang on.
I'm just looking. There might be some, you know, gold beetles.
Say there.
Oh. Oh.
Right?
What's he saying?
How did I wind up here?
Hot spring and magic shop. Okay. Let me go, 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 go. The hot spring and magic shop. Hot spring and magic shop.
Oh, cripe.
All right then.
Is this the hot spring or magic shop?
Look, I
It's
don't
the
give a toss
magic
who's king.
shop.
I just want some coin.
Oh, this looks pretty cool. I knew it was a gold beetle. See, that's why I thought that the thing was a gold beetle earlier, you know? It was like... I pressed the thingy. The...
What would you like?
Oh, from Alonzo. Oh, card. Phantasmal doll. Paper doll that summons shadowy projections, able to perform to... Oh, I like that one. But it's an item, so we have to use it. Jelly beans. Jelly beans.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Go climb up here. Wow, this.
Damn. All right then.
Nope. Nope. Nothing over here. Eh. Never. No. Oh, no, it's not.
Greetings.
It's the general's tour. Bye. Oh. HP, HP. I don't even need those things. It's the pharmacy. Bird. -5 degrees Celsius is the coldness of the game. It's snowing.
All right then.
Well, well.
Oh, it's Julian.
How
I want to talk to you no more, mister.
Come take a gander.
Master Guido.
That damned Luis.
You wanna sit on my lap again?
Elden rubbish. Hang on a minute, you.
Where do I get a permit? Okay.
What?
It's a
Elden rubbish.
candidate poster.
All right then.
Imagine them calling us Elden rubbish. How dare they? Oh, let's go head to the shop.
Hang on.
Shoppity, shoppity, ita. Your claws are too sharp, Neko Tantan.
Get yourself a good...
Oh, Brigida's discount. Wait. Normal attacks become wind affinity. Use damage against undead type monsters. Oh, plus 100, but Moss caliber. Nah. Okay. Nothing over here. Why are these two Nekutan so...
All right then.
Hello? Discount. Snow Wolf Parka. we supposed to say magic +3? We can get this for Yufa? Some other time. When it's sale. When it's on sale. We're the Elden... They're calling us as Elden Rubbish. Because we're an Elda.
Really now?
Carapace playing Dum Dum. View from the bridge. Oh! This is where I came from, right?
Alright then.
I might be missing some... You know...
Who'll take the crown now?
My money's on Santa Vex Ford.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Right.
I'm just double checking just to be safe that I didn't miss any... What's it called?
Alright then.
This place.
The hot spring. Oh. Okay, we can go to the hot spring.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Look at the people. How many of the people are, you know... There's no other... What's it called? Gold beetles here? Oh, there.
Huh?
See, I knew there was supposed to be some. Can I oh no, I cannot enter. No more gold beetles? I think so. Okay. We're sitting to the... Wait, we're rank 8 now, right? We came to see the King's Rock. Yes. No, they're not. Let's... Oh, nice job, nice job. Yep.
Who'll take the crown now?
What now?
Still not enough, Mag. Hey? Nah, you can have it.
Serious.
Oh my.
Wait, sounds interesting, but... It's so expensive.
So long, man.
There's a huge rat. Look at the rat. Look at it. It's big and it's just staying there.
Hello there.
A rat.
Alright then. Indeed.
Let's go up first, cause...
How grand.
Burbs! Oh well. The burbs left.
there.
Go play some games for now, Freeman. Nope. I don't know that. It's all. Oh! Like that.
How grand.
Alright then.
Oh, gauntlet winners.
Oi!
Young man! Young man!
The way she laughs is so creepy.
All right then.
Oh, it's the opera house thingy.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
I walked here and there was nothing. Man, I really thought there was something over there.
Huh.
Verbs! I'm still looking for the I guess lookalike thingy.
All right then.
Just exploring for some gold beetles. Gold beetles.
That will be quite enough.
What's over here?
Amazing.
See? A gold beetle! Why?
Boy.
Why, Saul? Why? What happened? Gold beetle.
Amazing.
Seeing him really is creepy. He said, why are you so smart? Why? What made you say that? Look at him, guys. If you see that, I don't know if how I would feel seeing that guy.
Indeed,
He's creepy.
not so bad.
I tell you, creepy. Then that's the king.
You.
Wee. Okay, I can't go. Okay, so since we don't have anything else to do here, let's go down again.
All right then.
Let's go.
Teleport.
You're not serious.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
I feel so sorry for the.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
Oh. Wow, that lady's nice. How about you? You selling anything?
Oi!
Oh, hi, More.
Amazing.
Gidos. That's his runner. Where is our runner? Is it like over here? It's
Here.
Rudolph. As expected from Rudolph. His runner looks like it's ready for war. Hope we don't have to get in a fight with this thing anytime soon. No, you haven't told me about that thing yet, so.
Oi! Now what am I to do? You
Hey,
little-
Loveless. Huh? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game, but what's good for those goose is good for the
Oi!
I think he's
Now
just.
what am I to do?
Look at the view, guys. Down is like full of. This is hit. This is Milo's. Weird. Okay, your runner has your statue. Okay, fine, mister. Oi! He's a very powerful Sith.
Welcome.
Able to use the Force to bend life itself, but was killed in his sleep by a separate. Look.
Wait.
A band of youths with a
band
knife.
of youths with a knight and a Ujif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga.
No.
No. Of Evria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one
Polaris?
truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You
Space
look so
Empire.
like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
Oh.
Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mistari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Whoa!
Look, they've got food and booze here too.
I
And
want to
it's so
stay
much
there.
cooler, which means fewer bugs.
Fewer bugs.
Perfect.
So pretty.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Louise.
Yeah, but...
A difficult task.
Well, you know,
But
she's
you look to have
pure.
an idea.
That's why
Let's
she
have it.
doesn't think of anything
First,
about
the
it,
when.
Eric.
Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking
I like
through a
that
crowd
Cyril's the
while
one
he's
who was
got less
almost knowing the
guards.
planning.
That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Join his personal guard.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Okay, sure, so... Attack from a distance.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Fidelio's not here anymore.
So, what if we threw the lance?
But if
Pierced
we
him
see
through
him, we
from a
will call
distance?
him, okay?
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse
Nope.
to cast it out
He's
instead.
with Saint
According
Louis.
to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
I like
You
the drawing.
realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment.
That is true.
But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but
Ooh.
I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
I'm
Indeed.
controlling him.
Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I'd always planned to.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juno will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable
Fidelio
foe.
and Bath.
But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far.
Yes,
We
the
can
Magnus
do
brothers
this.
is Fidelio and Bath. I hope it's Fidelio. I hope our last companion
worry
is
about it.
Fidelio. Wait, is it like a party member or just a follower? I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick, but I think it's just a follower, right? Just a follower, not a party member? Because I think the slot is already full in the title menu. Oh, party member. Okay, it'll get even cooler at night, so try not to get sick. The fact that the lance passed muster is a statement of newer skill. Sometimes the man can truly achieve amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other with usual vigor. I don't doubt. He has his quirks to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors. This was my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold. I shivered. What a sensation. Alright, Juna's going to meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Will, you go ahead and rest up. You've got a big role to play tomorrow yourself after all.
So this is Aldebury, eh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks from among its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good, stiff drink.
At last.
Tomorrow is finally Saint's Day. Luis will show his face, and with the real lance, we'll... Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. This man must be stopped. Get anything here? Oh well. Cry out your former. Okay, so let it out. Cry out your former crush.
Good night.
Rest well. Oh, and you know what the funny thing is, Alberto? Earlier, Saul was like telling Manager San that I was bullying him. And then Manager San just replied, since everyone's like, you know, mischievous Isa, I'll let it be.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some
Oh,
kind
no.
of fake? Even in that short
Hey,
time on the
Saul,
island?
your crush is here.
Shite. How'd they?
Don't laugh at me, Alberto. Even Eric's laughing at you and Freeman. You were my brother, Alberto.
Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's
I
working
would be
towards
so
the
happy
future,
if
and
it's
God help
Bath.
me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
If our
That's enough,
companion
Baz.
is best, I'll be
Joke
so
or
happy.
not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them lot even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like.
But I would, but
Someone
I
has to
also like
say it,
it to
but-
be Del for Soul.
It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
No, I would want it. I would be so much happier if it's Bass, but I will still accept it if it's Del, you know, so that we can tease Sol always because we have his crush. No, Freeman. No. How would you guys say, Emma?
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
I'm just not gonna read chat, and if I don't read chat, it's Sol's fault, guys. It's Sol's fault.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry.
Oh
Whether
no, they
Fordens
found out.
or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Who's this spy?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The new party member's name is Sol. Bye, TK!
The Saints' Day festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in, even as I speak.
I wonder who's that
From
one
candidate
offering
Rudolph,
information
a legendary
to
nail,
Lewis.
thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth, garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's
Sol is
lips
happy. It might be
is
his
the
crush.
announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a
Oh, that's us.
phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition
This one gave me
between
the
our top
AOK
candidates?
too, you know.
Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Oh, even managers and looked up the last one.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be
I
in the
really
venue,
like
so
Stroll's
she'll
voice.
unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That will be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you and Yufa. You three will
Yeah,
head to the
Gallica, you and
rooftop, where
Yufa.
you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice.
Oh yeah,
Like
he
mine.
destroyed
If
Stroll's
power's all he thinks
town.
will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't
Creus.
help but think of Creus. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then.
Let's
I
get
just
whatever we need
noticed
to prepare
something.
and head over to the Opera House.
I noticed something. I'm an Elda, and then an Elda, Resent for Resent, and then what's the thing for him? What's his a Clemar, right? Yeah. So Elda, Clemar, Resent, what's hers again? Is it Nidia? Yeah, Nidia, Yujif, Mustari, and then what's the other guy? Ishkia. We don't have a Roag. We don't have a Parapus and a Roag. Right? So maybe the last member is either a Parapus or a Roag. Right? Right? Oh, I pressed skip. I was about to check something. Whoops. Oh well, that's pretty much the thing.
It'll be okay.
Oi.
What now?
Gallic is a fairy, a Clemar, a Sant, a Fujif, Nidia, Mustari, Ishkia. We don't have a... So, it's either a Roag or a... Parapus. So we, like... I just like that our party is, like, full of different other peoples, you know? Oh yeah, there is still one space.
What now?
Oh, I could read the thing again. I forgot about that. Just in case you forget about the story. 34. But it would be so nice if we have all of them. But since that one is the last member, so there is one race that is not gonna be part of our party. Hey, Sal. Looky. Go read your thingies now. Gotta catch them all, yes. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, she is half Roag, but she's not part of our party, you know? Because you like him. That is why. Gallica, Stroll, Hulkenberg, Heisme, Juna, Yufa. Oh, Closure Ray. Oh, that. What? Well, story time, I guess. Oh, it's on. Everything's on sale. Can I buy some stuff?
All right then.
Amazing.
Oh, I can talk to the person.
Amazing.
Well, I could just
All right then.
head straight to the thingy.
Let's head there right away.
Gotta love.
48. Oh, 40% off. Ooh, 40% off. I am happy. Guys, this is so good. All of our stuff that we can buy now is 40% off. Would it be like 50% off if we max Brigida's social link thingy?
Very nice.
Ooh. Should I buy this? Oh yeah, I was thinking of buying this for Yufa. I don't know if I should buy this. Or should I just buy the sword? Since it does give us like... But we don't use
What now? What now?
equipment. It's fine. Let's not buy
All right,
anything. We shall save up Muda.
Let's head there
We
right
go
away.
to the opera house. You are farming money with the merchant archetype. $1 million of cash. Oh. Oh. Hello.
It's you.
Hello.
Wonderful.
The void is making a lot of noises.
How fine.
Who's this one?
So,
It's a monk. Oh.
Oi
it's-
there.
Oh wait.
What now?
Yep. I know. But I don't want to. I already like... I was already like, I don't know, like 6 to 8 hours in that dungeon. So, no more. Just no more. No more.
Check this out.
Let's wait. You ready to do this? From here on, it'll just you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Uh-oh. Give me a minute. Okay.
What now?
Well, I guess I need to really buy that
All right.
that equipment
Let's go.
for Yufa. Because it's just the
Very
two
nice.
of us.
What do you think?
Just in case.
What now?
I don't have like look at me as a wizard. Resistant and no weaknesses at all because of this two. I mean these two. Oh no, we won't have a healer. So if we won't have a healer, oh no. Oh wait. Oh, wait, I can like... Medica. Wait, what about Yufa? Oh, forgot she doesn't have any. Oh, I can give her the Psych and the Hama. Wait, she has Summon Eagle Lion, but she has the Summon Eagle Lion anyway, so a healing thing. It's either Teyama or Medica. I think we just get the same. Oh, I guess that should be good. What is Arcane Unity? Makito input their magic. I guess that should be good. Neko Tantan is here. Medi. I like it. Oh, I can't level her thing up. Whoopsie. Okay,
All right then.
let's go. Opera
Let's go.
House, here we come.
Oi, oi! What now?
Wow, Freeman's nice to saw. Go, guys. Let's do this thing.
Well, now, what?
At last.
Let's wait. You ready to do this? From here on, it'll just you and me. Yes. We're ready to go as we are. Let's wait here. Oh. Here we go, guys. Here we go.
Got it.
Alright. The guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward.
Onward. And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
All right.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there, we'll climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier. We're gonna ride the chandelier. I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So?
He's luring the brothers out. Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We'll split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
let's go.
Okay, let's go. Alright, let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go!
Understood. Let's be on our way then. I like her staff.
First?
Hello. You're the elder candidate.
Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear.
Whoa, isn't that something?
Say that.
I don't want to talk to people no more. Doors.
What?
Oh. Lock. Lock.
Ridiculous.
I just like to see the lock. You know, at the maps.
Why is this happening?
Everything's pretty standard.
I thought there was like a green area, passage area. I don't think we can finish it yet, Manager Son, but you know, I just want to play more. This just happens when I just feel like playing. So yeah. Hello.
That damned Louise.
Oh, hey.
She seems hungry, but we have nothing to give her now. Cool.
That damned Louise.
Oh, she's pretty. I'm so sorry, lady, but wait, plenty of food, so can I give her something? Like, if you take a look at our items,
now?
we have plenty of food over here. Well, where is the food? Here. Like, see? See, we have plenty of food. We can give the lady. Yes, yes, manager son, yes.
Speaking of...
Well, it's actually because the story is getting interesting now. I want to know what happens. Are we gonna be successful with Louise in the thingy, or what happens afterwards? Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door, muttering something? Has something happened? Do you think? Oh bollocks! Did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just I seem I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I have to go get the spare. We gotta find that key. I really like Yufa's, you know. That's the weapon that she gave us before we left her island. He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with. Well, time to find the key. That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's go to the area. We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it. Then...
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
Say.
Yep, we're safe here.
Ridiculous.
Oh. Why is this happening?
Honestly.
Leather string. We maybe can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate.
Why is this happening?
I'm gonna go pick them all up.
It's all clear.
Why is this happening?
Small gold tooth. A gold tooth? How did something like that end up on the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. It appears to be a silver necklace.
What's this?
Wow, that's a nice necklace. It might be important. Imagine it belongs to someone around here.
What is it?
Oh, we gotta...
pretty standard.
I think we gotta do like, trading
That
thingies.
gives me... What am I? I'm sure of it.
Yep, I knew it. I handed the
Close your
leather string. Altaberry cake.
Oh, yeah? Say there.
This is quite troublesome, you know?
Yep, we're safe here.
Oh, here's your tooth, mister.
Thank you very much indeed.
Oh, my tooth. You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved now. I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier. Oh. You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now. Why? Smile can
Is
shine.
this perhaps?
No.
We've done it!
No, I still have that cake.
I've done it now.
Actually... Yes?
Oh, okay. Oh, the lady that's hungry.
Everything's pretty standard.
Ridiculous.
Hungry lady. Here's a cake for you.
Damned Louise.
Oh.
Hey,
See? Yes, cake.
Oh my!
Unopened love letter.
What would you care to do?
yep, we're safe here.
Ridiculous.
What
Here's your
if-
love letter.
You've really helped me out of it.
It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it. Wait, you're not going to give her the letter? Why? No, it's not from the floor. Someone gave it to us in exchange for the string, Eric. No. You see, don't you? As long as Forden and Louis are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway.
Much gratitude to you.
I'm sorry, I rather went on too long. Truthfully, I'm grateful you returned it, so please take this as my thanks. Herald
Ridiculous.
banner.
What now?
What's that thing? Ninja mask. The paladin. Herald's banner. While in front row increases attack. Okay. Rear entrance door.
Say, have you heard?
My word, did you hear the rumor about Lady Juna? She was spotted leaving Louise Gunted to run her.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Speaking of,
What?
I have your necklace.
Say, what if...
Here's your necklace. Are we talking to the door? There, the script. Hey, mister, here's your script. Oh, that's it?
Come on.
Glad we could help, but we're on a mission. Let's focus.
What now?
So we have... Still not enough. Oh well. Let's go! We've got everything, right? We've already...
What now?
Yep. Okay, let's go.
Ridiculous.
Open! Sesame! I used the rear entrance key. It is open. We can
Ready?
finally proceed. This goes backstage, where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Not
What?
yet.
What now?
Equipment. What is her equipment? Defense, evasion against ice, evasion against ice. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's go.
Ready?
Let's go.
Check this out.
Look at the curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense there are guards. Not many of them though. Should we just push through? It would be great risk if we draw attention here. We'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't have been a worse time. We have this ruining... We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that. Ooh, nice job, Stroll. Stroll, so the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
That was a great help.
Got
Thank
it.
you. Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Will.
Let's go.
Let's sneak in while the lights are out. Follow me. Let's follow. Borden and Guido.
the future is
What? The
uncertain.
backstage passage lights are out?
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order? Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security, call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful, not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
Air's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot in their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue. Oh, is he like part of us?
Now!
And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic. Oh no, it has started. I hear cheering, sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official to a preamble for a while, then they'll start the actual dedication. Juna set this thing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by 10.
If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first. Since you're protected by the royal magic, make sure you keep an eye on her,
Let's go.
Will. You have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry. Yep, we're safe here.
No way!
Guard dogs.
It's all clear.
Yeah,
nice.
Let's push through.
This is gonna be a thing.
Let's do this. Discovered us.
Great find. Keep it.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Come on, cat.
Except for that
Let's
guy.
maintain
Let's
this
see
momentum.
if we can first move. We're evenly matched. Guess we better
won't
stay on
hold
our
back.
toes.
Fire.
You hit their weakness.
Everyone is
That's your
counting
opening,
on Summoner.
Heed me!
This is the last.
I'll show you.
Wizard!
Burn.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
We seem to have defeated them all.
Yep, we're safe here.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. Aren't you that elder candidate? We got caught right away. Now we've got no choice but to force our way through. It must have been you who cut the lights. Dogs of Luis. You won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mistari girl. So we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful. That will be fine.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Fire.
You hit their weakness. That's
I
your
can do
opening,
this.
Captain.
Heed me!
Yeah! You
Oh,
was
right
your
as
weakness.
power. Burn. Stay sharp. It's not okay.
Take my fullest power.
I just burned them.
Yay! We've done it!
Oh, that's
Alright,
me.
how exciting!
World. Okay, something we can sell.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Enemies up ahead. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. Get away!
I
must do Hey! Reach!
Incoming.
They're making the first move.
Fine.
Here it comes.
Go Blizzardton.
They're fighting
Oh,
his
he's.
anxiety and they're targeting him.
Why did you not evade?
Fire.
You hit their weakness. That's
Liv,
your
I can
opening,
do this.
Captain.
The situation is. Let us combine our powers.
Let's do this.
I could have just done that.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
Yeah, nice work.
What now?
We'll switch to a knight.
Knight.
Then use first aid. And then go back to being a wizard.
Wizard.
What?
I hate this place. It's so confusing.
Cat.
How nice. This should prove useful.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Our enemies have fainted. Excellent.
We have
shall
the edge.
fight well.
This is our chance. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
The next one's yours.
I ask for your aid.
It's up to you now.
What a finale!
Why are you
Keep your
why
energy
would
up,
you
everyone.
super?
I've done it. Yes, I've
We're
become
not
stronger.
evil.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
We found
I
something.
love it. That should come in handy. Pocket it. Hey, you found something.
Oh, hello.
What do you think you're doing?
What poor excuses for intruders. Okay.
I want to say,
We'll be able to defeat them quickly.
I'm counting on you.
I must concentrate.
Combine our strength.
This is the end.
I'm
capable
okay.
too.
We can do this.
Tough.
I won't hold
Better
back.
be careful.
Free.
Insolent heathens! Take this! Ugh.
Please go right
Come
ahead.
forth, royal sword.
You're resistant to
do my
all
best.
magic? Well, it is a mage.
We shall sweep them.
This can't be.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Let's do this.
That's your opening, Captain. You can't hit me.
Nice job.
You're doing great.
It is over.
This can't be.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Close
Hit
your
their
eyes.
weakness.
It's too
That's
late
your
to
opening,
come to
Captain.
this.
What now? What now? Whoa.
Amazing.
Opera cape. No cape.
We found
But
something.
there's an area with guards. How am I supposed to go there? This one. Is there like a way to go down? There are enemies down there. I wanna fight them. Fight. Then only climb up the ladder.
What a fortunate find.
Is it so annoying?
Please, take care. We attack as
This is our
well.
chance.
Down in one
Forward.
fell swoop.
Wizard! The next one's yours.
I'm not yet
us
sure.
combine our
Maybe?
powers.
Let's do this!
I'm decimating
What a
them.
finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
All right, you did it! Marvelous.
Is there any way to go down? Oh, great.
Let's do it.
What?
What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. The Elder is a candidate. He will be shielded by...
We can make...
They all keep saying the same thing.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. That's their weakness. That's your opening together.
It's up to you now.
This is the last.
I will fight with pride. Is there another way?
I shall seize my chance.
You can't hit me.
Nice job.
I won't lose.
It is over.
You've hit their weakness. We shall sweep them.
Insolent heathen!
That's your opening, Captain.
Take this. Dear God.
Oh yeah, I forgot that they don't attack.
It is over.
Close your eyes.
You've hit their
Too early
weakness.
to go through this. Can't be.
We shall sweep them.
Close your eyes. It's too early to go to this. This can't witness the power of
That's your
sanctism.
opening, Captain.
Kneel before him.
Oh, great.
Sidestepped it. She's doing great.
It is over.
Close your eyes.
You've hit their weakness.
Look to him.
You know.
I return.
Yeah.
No, not yet, not yet. But what about the side? There might be some chests there. That was so annoying. Lord Luis.
Well, now this is unbelievable. Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice.
You saw
I'm
your...
told it's believed to be an ancient artifact
I know,
called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
I saw that you saw.
The pagans looted this from the church's
You saw
vaults in antiquity.
Fidelio.
God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Is that like a chalice?
Incredible!
No,
but
we
if
won't.
anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who the winner is. I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
It is
Ladies
huge.
and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Piggy bank. Can we get the piggy bank?
It
It
looks
might
like
have lots
that's
of
all
money.
the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities.
Wow.
And now, it is my distinct honor to present
Here it
a
is.
one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of
They
the
rigged the
opera's
thing,
opening
guys.
piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a
Oh,
relic.
he didn't
Then why
present
are you
it.
so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is
Yes,
beyond your meddling
Please
now.
knows what we're planning. Uh-oh.
Is
This is not good, guys. We're gonna be dead. Dead, I tell you. Dead. Just
Let's
in
hurry.
time. No.
Finally.
I gotta go back. What about the other
What
loot?
now?
There might be some loot over there. Ugh. Sad.
What now?
Healer! Wizard! Ah,
It's all clear. We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Let's hope.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
We're in the chandelier. The chandelier. Ooh, she's pretty, Juna.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly.
That's her hair. It's shaped into a butterfly wing.
Fire calls its name, fly to the flame.
How is that like possible?
As free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Crazy hairspray, yeah.
I can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control.
Dead for months.
I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow
I don't know if this is a good idea.
fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine.
I don't think this is a good idea. My name is Thine and thou art I.
Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray
Why is his vision getting blurry?
eyes to steer you.
Definitely not a good sign, I tell you.
Trembling
Can you? I don't think he can do it.
dawn will break.
Now!
Reach out
We got him! Right?
I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure.
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
It's not returning back. It's not returning back. This is not good.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
That's what she
Ladies and
gets.
gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress,
Well.
Juna. Moving right along.
Uh-oh.
Damn. It didn't work. Come back.
Uh-oh. I know
was a bad idea.
Hail!
Is it done? The land should have hit him, but we can get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference. Lewis doing no doubt. The land struck true. Yes, is it slain or not? We can't be sure.
True.
Certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can. For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Hey, that's Heismay. Heismay?
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance...
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Oh no!
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
Yuna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Lewis' hand. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we're to even the odds, there is one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel!
I challenge you to a duel!
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This
I don't know if
competition
that's like
is
Heights'
little more than
decision as well, but oh well.
So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was
Oh,
fate
there's
all
blood on his
A duel
thingy.
makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who will save
I
this
am the
country.
hero. The savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful
Guillaburn.
king. He who will forge anew this
But you killed the
unworthy
king.
country into a utopia. Attack
You
in any
assassinated
number.
Oh,
Real
any
anyone,
number.
please. But fight with your very lives. If you
Any
live by a
number,
creed,
huh?
show me its strength.
He's that confident.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after the direct
We've
lance.
come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Your eternity ends here.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less.
It's 7
by a
hours,
duel's
Freeman. 7,
So be
not
it.
5.
Allow me to even the score.
5.
This is our mission. We'll see justice
Oh, halfway.
done. Here and now.
Cleric!
No, not this.
Let's get on with it! You first.
This is just what I need! Raging fire!
I'll show you.
Wizard!
Better be.
Let's set it up!
Give it all you've got!
By the.
Come!
Is that all?
This is strength! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Ow.
I strike
That thing will be very much used. Ow.
Are you prepared? Try not to worry.
Thanks. Trust needed.
Thanks.
You
I
needn't
call
hold
upon
back.
a royal soul! Burn!
I'll come forth, royal soul. Not this.
Ugh, looks like we can't brute force through this one.
No.
We'll do this together!
Get him!
Bear witness! Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Not now. I'll stay my blade.
I
This
shall
may be your
vanquish
only
evil.
chance to
That
kill
helped.
me.
Thank you. I've got just... This is just what I need!
I'll show you by this power.
I'll lend a hand myself.
This is strength! I strike to kill! I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
Hulkenberg, you've got
Oh,
several
power
ailments
of
slowing
heroes!
you down.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not.
Do, 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 do.
Let's try this.
Thanks.
I've masked dancer.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Get after it now.
A tough one.
Bear witness! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Ow!
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Switch with me. Here I go.
No holding back.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks. That was helpful. Masked dancer.
Yes, because of the thing that we...
Raging fun. We sure don't give up easy.
Interesting.
Still here?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Come forth now. Help me finish this.
This is strength! I strike to kill!
You
I
can't
see.
hit me.
Accept it.
Stop.
She's doing great.
Cleric! Oh, healing light!
That helped. Thank you. Masked dancer.
Let's go. A tough one.
Summoner.
Interesting.
Heed me. The enemy still stands.
Da-da-da.
Bear witness!
If your phone dies, rip, soul rip.
I strike to kill!
I doubt
I
it's the
strike
final boss.
to
But,
kill.
you know.
I shall vanquish evil. Let's make an end of it. Not the right move. This calls for one of these.
Masked dancer. Burn. Stubborn, hey?
Come forth, royal soul.
take my fullest power. It is your turn!
Remarkable!
Okay, we defeated him. We haven't even met our last follower left. Oh, 9,000.
If I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
Nice.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Oh, anime cutscene. Yay!
Lord Luis, do not interfere!
Oh, Fidelio and Basilia. Oh no.
You falter even now.
Because he wants us to, you know. Oh, he's gonna call it. And then it will get straight into Luis. Oh,
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Stabby stab. Goodbye, Luis. Is he dead?
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
Revenge for the prince.
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it.
Yes.
And yet, you have achieved nothing.
How?
What do you mean?
Ew. Pretty boy went bye-bye. Oh no, we're gonna fall! Nice job, Stroll. Nice job, our right-hand man. It was his fault for turning his back to us. Oh, the blood. Is he dead then? Now what? Is our enemy Santifex Forden then?
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes! It went down with him.
Yeah.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
Well,
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
What? Oh no, the Forden.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Who's this guy? Wait.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found offstage.
Oh.
Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
Lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more.
Wait.
The man is dead. Without
That
question.
voice seems familiar.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
That voice is so familiar. Who are you?
Dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
Oh no, he got
apologize
our
for
lance.
the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Well...
Well...
I see no one else stepping forward. But how do you justify such an act?
We have to make a duel, a challenge. Go strong!
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now.
Aww.
We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The
What?
Sanctus
Why
Church
are
will
they
confiscate it for
fun-
now.
why-
A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya?
Uh-oh.
You owe us a moment or three.
Oh no. Rank
Right.
5. I finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis. They should break the prince's curse. Oh, the prince. How is the prince?
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much.
We didn't bring it.
Captain, do you not agree?
We no longer have a choice.
We no longer have a choice at this point.
Take heart. I do believe that what you've done is right.
Yes, but the time has come to make known our reason. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's
Dead,
dead, mate.
mate.
Wait, he is dead,
He's
isn't
not
he?
dead.
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
Beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However,
You did this for the prince. His father, the king, was a coward, a puppet of Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son, for his bloody, useless corpse of a son, what made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
United.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now.
We banded together to murder your
Even the
leech. Isn't
doubts.
that great?
I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
no, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us.
Oh.
More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and are now protecting him's all I've got.
Aw.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake.
Yeah, that is true.
So,
Come as many as you wish.
we're drifters
Count in
now.
many numbers, right?
Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh?
Aw.
We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
No, don't leave. Soul will miss you, Fidelio.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it.
Adorable.
Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
Nope. He's still cursed. Well, we
What's
failed.
going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse.
Aw, poor Huckenberg.
But Luis is dead.
Unless he's not
Cannot
really
fathom
dead.
it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No, there's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
This wasn't a format to begin with, just Luis' scratchwork, proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
Is it Forden?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that.
Maybe.
Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
It's Forden.
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Is Forden behind
Could
all of
Forden
this?
be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that
Luis
does not make
made,
it impossible.
You know...
It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible.
Oh, great. Now we gotta
Let's
change...
question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that
You gotta
divine
change
lance back,
target.
too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Local tavern.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything.
Now what?
We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic. But I never thought you would be the one to strike
is he
Louis
really
down.
dead?
And that lance you presented... I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is.
Yeah.
We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days.
Oh.
I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really.
Don't tell me she's gonna die.
I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
Okay.
I'll see you again soon.
He's gonna die. Alberto.
About that.
No one talks, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow.
What now?
That's Luis.
But wait. That hooded guy is also the hooded guy that Luis was talking to, right? The one that exploited our plans to Luis. Oh well, let's save up now because I am hungry. Gotta eat. Eat. Well, at least we found out Luis is what happened to Luis. But yeah. No. I'm tired, treatment. I'll just do that some other day instead. And it's 7.5 hours now. 7.5. Yes, it's resting time. So yeah. Anyway guys, that's pretty much it for today. Tomorrow, what do we have? Is it Citizen Sleeper or is it the new game? I forgot my schedule already. Let me double check. Yep, it's Citizen Sleeper 2. So yes, we'll have Citizen Sleeper 2. Yeah, at 9 a.m. EST. Tired. But yeah, thank you so much guys for hanging out with me for 7.5 hours. Thank you for being here for that long. Especially for those who have been here since, 12, was it 12? Yeah, 12. Yeah, 7. 12:15, I think. Yeah. So thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate all of you guys being here, and I had fun in chat. And before I go, just like to say thank you, Sol, for, upgrading. Thank you, Deadpool, for the gifted memberships, and also Manager Son, and also thank you for, being members for so many months now, Deadpool and Freeman. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it, you guys being here. So it was fun. It was fun, and at least we found, I had fun laughing because of, you know what? You know why. You know why. But yeah, guys, thanks for dropping by. Thanks for spending time with me. The other girls are gonna be streaming in a bit, I think. Let me check their schedules. Yep, Elena's gonna be streaming in like 9 minutes, I guess. And then Kay at 10 p.m. And I'm not sure about Asha. She hasn't dropped her thingy yet on, Discord. But yeah, so if you guys still have plenty of time and you guys can still pretty much, hang around, just stay with them with the stream, just have fun with them, and yeah. But don't forget to eat, guys. So before I go, just a gentle reminder to please don't forget to take good care of yourselves by eating healthily, staying hydrated with water, maintaining a consistent sleep schedule, but most of all, taking good care of yourselves, not just physically, but also mentally and emotionally, guys. Once again, thank you for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow on our stream. Bye, everyone. See ya.